surgical, but that's a damn good question. No, hell no. That's a damn good question. And you know why that's a good question is because you know what I mean? I didn't want Preem Chief to take it that way neither. Like we was coming on that angle. The whole thing is to bring awareness of what the fuck was going on. The whole point of me showing that is when we showing our people's getting classified as plenty other things. That's
Right.
all that's all I was doing, bro.
And this is a dark skinned mulatto right here.
Where
That's a dark skinned mulatto.
right there.
My fifth granddaddy. He was labeled a dark skinned mulatto. Free niggas in mulatto out of Virginia.
Well, that's a famous fucking picture, isn't it? I don't think I done seen that
Yeah,
fucking picture
that's my grand.
in the archives somewhere.
Yeah, that's in the historical archives. That's my
Yeah,
granddaddy.
hell yeah.
Wait,
I done
wait a minute.
seen
Your
it.
granddaddy, the dude in the back?
My
Yeah, in the
granddaddy,
middle.
my granddad and my grandma is the
Middle?
one sitting down.
In the middle, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
done seen this motherfucking picture
that's my
before.
fifth granddaddy.
Hell
That's my
yeah.
fifth grandmama. These
Hey,
are
you
all
see the
their
dude
kids.
over top of your
And
granddaddy?
you know what? I think
Yeah,
So
these
You
are the
look
Selena.
kids.
just
These
like
are all
him,
the
bro.
kids.
I think So
Dude over
Selena
top of your
showed
granddaddy,
this
you
shit
look just like him.
before. God damn, Wild Savage. Hell yeah, you
That's
do.
crazy.
Yeah,
Word.
That's
Word.
them genetics, though.
Brother Straight Smoke, my nigga, and brother Preem Chief. You know what I mean? You know, it was nothing like that. As far as that, I was just bringing that out to show how we got reclassified as something. So y'all know I teach American Indian slavery about the slave trade and how we got relocated, how we got disproportionized, got shipped out different places over here on the East Coast. I can't speak for everybody. What I speak about, that don't mean everybody got done like that. No, it's not that. It's just to bring awareness. You know what I'm saying to what really happened. And when I showed that more American Indians got took out of Charleston than Africans was brought in, that fucking sparked up the community, the environment. Word. That's all I'm saying. But when a motherfucker like Preem Chief come through with that gold, with that fucking diamond tip sword, and he coming through, and you know niggas got motherfucking gold swords, so I shit, diamond gold under pressure can turn to diamond. You know what I mean? You
No,
know.
the thing is, I got the diamond. No, see, you got it backwards. I had the diamond sword. He had the gold one. We debunked everything my baby said. That's my guy. I got love for him. But you dig what I'm talking about? This information is growing every day. It's not stagnant like it used to be. You dig what I'm talking about? We know what we talking about. You see what I'm saying? So,
and I think that's what he was doing. And I think that's what he was doing.
Right,
that's why I called him out. Like, hold on, man.
Yeah.
Coming over here with these questions, nigga. You trying to make sure we
that information got exposed. What I'm saying is that information got exposed. This is how we sharpen swords.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? But remember, you need a diamond to sharpen a diamond.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? You can't bring gold. You can't bring platinum and silver. We're gonna cut through it.
I don't know. The gold I got is pure.
Yeah, a diamond will smash that shit
but
dust.
that's only under pressure.
That's what you need, pressure.
Yeah, that's only under pressure that diamond would deal with that gold.
Man,
if I stop my gold from being under pressure,
like butter.
Diamond, I put your diamond underneath pressure, your diamond will actually crack.
Nah. That's not what diamonds do.
Yeah, but I just say, man, I love bills like that. I know Preem Chief will be done pop back in this motherfucker like Houdini. I was going for a second. Let's get back to it. So what y'all saying? Hold on. Don't play with me real quick.
Hey, I didn't even see my dog. That's got my dog Swizzle Fizzle. What up, Swizzle Fizzle? I ain't even see my baby. He crept up in this thing, man.
Who that? Swarfish?
Yeah, motherfucking Swarfish. That's my guy, man. Y'all don't even know.
I went to go put some ice packs on his head. We just lumped him up.
Nah, I ain't gonna say y'all lump them up. Nah, I ain't gonna
Man, we
say.
lumped
Hey,
them up,
y'all
OTK.
better
You
leave my
can't save
motherfucking
them.
dog Swizzle
He an
alone, man. What's
Indian. He
going
in
on,
Indian
Swizzle,
country.
man?
You can't
I
save
think
him.
my brother just gave y'all a taste of baby Shaolin shit. And you know
Man,
what I mean? And y'all was able to withstand that.
man, we just lightly lumped them up, you know, just to let them know, bro, you're an
Nah,
Indian.
he knew he was all right. He knew he was
Don't
all
come.
right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah. He knew he was all
You know
right,
when he
but
leave this shit, he leaving this shit in good hands. You
Right,
know we
it's right
good.
here.
Nigga, you just sit up and you ride. Nigga, y'all done open the door. Y'all done put in the hard work. It wouldn't be no harder work than what the fuck they had to go through to first introduce this shit to YouTube.
Yeah,
I can only imagine that shit. Cosmon, for you to
yeah.
just come out here and
With
introduce the
Owaski. Yeah,
goddamn
I know
Owaski to
exactly
YouTube.
what he's saying.
Dog,
Hey,
that
look,
was
with
hectic.
something when you got that higher light, bro, and it's hard for people to comprehend what you're saying, and and many times it
Man,
takes years and years of work for people to actually get
man.
what you see.
Right. And them brothers put in years and years of work, man.
Indeed.
You know what I mean? Definitely. They put in years and years of work, man. Word. That's why I always gave thanks to them boys for, just paving the way for I ain't had to go through all that shit, man. Them little speed bumps. Shit, I rolled right over them. Um but I'm glad I didn't have to go through what they had to go through. You know what I mean? For real. I could only imagine if TikTok and all of that shit with every Instagram and all that was pumping like how it is now, was pumping when they first came out. It might would have hit harder. You know what I mean? It might would have hit faster. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah, I mean, but I mean, the gang was putting it out 2009,
Mhm.
2010 on the internet. So you know what I
Yeah.
mean? We didn't
Space
miss nothing, but
in
you
my
got to think about it. Think about it. Like niggas like me, even though it was on the internet in 2009, 2010, I wasn't watching that shit. Nigga, I didn't even grow up man, fuck the internet. I didn't. You dig what I'm talking about? I didn't.
yeah.
For years, you know what I mean. I just didn't do it. Like the whole MySpace and we had all that stuff. It was cool, you know what I mean. But I wasn't into that no way. So
yeah, I miss MySpace and
it's
all
something
of
I
that.
had to grow into. I didn't even take pictures really coming up. I'm from that era. You dig what I'm talking about? We was flashy when you seen us, but you trying to take a picture of me, nigga. What is you doing? Or even
Right.
being on camera when I know I was all the way wrong then. You did what I'm talking about? So I wasn't trying to get seen in nobody's life. You did what I'm talking about? I'm from that way. So yeah, I kind of came up different. This internet shit grew on me.
Hey,
Hey,
leave
Cosmon,
y'all check this question that's on the screen right now. Well, not a
what's up?
question, but a statement that Libra Sun Master Builder made. At the time, they were supposed to be speaking and spelling British. The American language and spelling didn't occur until the American English spelling book and dictionary in the 1800s. I
Well,
forgot all about the.
tell him to explain the
No, hold on.
the
Listen
Another
what
declaration
bomb
of
dropper.
now.
independence.
Hold on.
That's
Listen
Another
what they're saying,
that,
right?
that was a bomb dropper.
Listen what they're saying now. They're saying that without these American English spelling books,
mm-hmm.
nobody will be speaking our language in the 1800s.
Facts.
It's
That's
supposed to
when
be
they got it over there.
right.
That's when
No,
they got it in
That's
Europe.
that's when they got it here.
That's when who got it here? We had it here.
Not us. No, not us. Listen to the statement, bro. At that time, in the
At what time?
1700s, they were supposed to be, because remember now, it was
Okay.
supposed to be American English in the 1700s. They're supposed to be speaking and spelling British. That's facts.
But the British
That's what we
is
supposed to be
the
talking.
original British is here. That's what I'm saying. It still comes from here. It's not over there.
Right. And that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. They're saying that
No,
how
yeah,
the
because
fuck can they bring this language over here when they
when
got
they didn't have it till we
right.
gave it to them.
We gave it to them, and that's what they said. The American English spelling books. I forgot
Yeah,
about those American English spelling books.
but they
And
didn't have them
coloring
books
books.
since the 1600s. They didn't have the books in the 1600s.
Yeah, but the 1800s, 1900s, they had them coloring books and all of that shit.
But that's when they had it, not when we had it. We already had it.
That's
No,
when they got introduced to it.
Cosmon, you're missing the point.
What point am I
They're
missing?
saying
Are you trying to give them English, yes or no? I'm understanding.
No, they're saying that they didn't get it until they came over here.
Okay, that's what the fuck I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we had it first. We taught them English.
I know, hey Cosmo, you own it, bro. But it's levels. It's a next level to this, fam.
I already know what the next level is. I know English is our pidgin language. It's our trade language. It's a sign language.
But you still haven't showed us original something from the 1600s.
What people don't understand is English is the American trade language.
It is.
Hold on.
American English.
It's not only, hold on, bro. Hold on. English is, or any language, is not only written, or spoken, it's also signed. The American Sign Language is now today called English, the signed language. That's why it doesn't matter if a Chinese man is speaking to a Russian, an Indian to an African. You dig what I'm talking about? When they're deciphering the words from the sign, it's always in English. This is what I'm saying, because it come from here. The American Sign Language. And what's the nigga in the 1540s that came over here, learned American Sign Language and taught it to his son?
DeSoto.
What's his name?
DeSoto.
Okay. Came over here, learned American Sign Language, and then went back and taught it to his deaf son.
And that became a teaching because deaf people was put by the wayside because they was incompetent. But because he taught them sign language, they was able to be somebody again. So yes, that was American English. Go ahead.
That's American Sign. Until this day, the sign language, the script of the signed language is called English. It always been here in America. Algonquin is written in modern English script. This is what people got to understand.
Right. Hold on, though. Cosmo. So what I want to see is not the modern Algonquin or the modern Latin. I want to see, it
would have been the same thing, vowels and everything. Listen. It's called right. Okay.
No, I'm just saying that's just kind of what we at the impasse right now. As far as that's concerned, I'm saying that's the late 1800s and they couldn't apply it. I got y'all. So the Bible, the King James, we're just gonna say the James. And a lot of times people know that the J, and we could get into that, bro, and I can break all that down. But I figure that we all knew that J didn't exist in the 1600s. You know what I mean? Like that's when you get the Yehuda and all that, but all the other stuff. But we understand that J didn't exist. So if it didn't exist for Jesus, it damn sure didn't exist for John Eliot, my brother. Secondly, once again, you've admitted that that they backlogged stuff and write it back in time, like the Bible. The Bible wasn't written in the 1600s in English. It was written in what is called Indo-European or German languages, but it wasn't anglicized until the 1800s.
What?
And then after the 1800s, it still didn't get translated into American English. What we're talking about into the 20th century. I know this sounds crazy to y'all, but the King James Version Bible was not. It was translated for us to be able to read it in the way it's in the form it's in right now. Y'all do understand that, right?
That's what you're looking at. That's what you're looking at with the John Eliot. Hold on, y'all. You're absolutely correct. That's what you're looking at, the John Elliott's. So it took it out of King James Version, which was the Latin form, and it
So Cosmo, you're right. I'm not saying you're not right. You're right about what you're saying, King.
American.
So yeah, we fucking around, but yeah, it's just
John Elliott did. That's what he did. He converted the Latin version.
No, I'm saying John Elliott didn't exist. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying John Elliott and Christopher Columbus is fake. I know. Hey man, I know y'all be like, God damn, Chief. Hey man, why you keep doing this to us? Shout out to my big brother leaving son, man. But hey, bro, this is to make everybody better, man. Like, come on, hey man, come on, give me a hug, man. Everybody bring it in. Y'all thought y'all had me. Come on, bring it in a little bit. It's okay.
You saying Jay don't exist, but I got a ninth grandma.
Bring it in a little bit, man. Come on, man. It's fine.
Last name starts with J.
I was saying, young one.
1600s.
Oh, you still talking about the 1600s? Oh, okay.
I got a grandmother.
Them dates didn't even exist, man. They just made them dates up.
What?
I know. God damn. I'm sorry, man. It's too much. It's too much right now. It's too much for you.
Let me explain this.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Well, let me explain this. When I went to
I'm mad, y'all, man. Come on, man. Give a hug. Hey, young man, come on, give it up.
Them people did live.
Hey, stop that shit, free.
The cemetery. I done been to my people's cemetery, so
what happened?
I'm confused what you're talking about.
Oh, the cemetery.
I actually seen it with my own eyes. I touched it. I felt it.
Where's that cemetery at?
In South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I touched it. You want to see the pictures of me there?
What part of the Cackalack? What part of the
Cackalack? My people in Spartanburg.
Oh yeah, that's up.
Cherokee County, Gaffney.
Yeah,
I know you're a wild Indian, man. We just have a shop talk, man, amongst Indians.
Yeah. My fifth grandmama is a Gaffney.
Hey, please, you know who the fucking wild Indians?
Hey, y'all.
Man, what? We coming out the woodwork, especially when you talk about where my
they come from everywhere, but you know them crazy motherfuckers, man. Hey, listen, we something different. Nah, I'm just saying.
I love it, man. Ain't no yes men around this bitch. Nah, we all. Hey, look, everybody's up for scrutiny, my boy. Me, you, everybody, man. Ain't no, ain't no. My information needs to be scrutinized. Anything I say is scrutinized. Y'all right, help me. Fuck you, man.
It's all love at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? It's all love.
It's all good.
Yeah,
but I have heard of the Cumberland Pact and all that stuff, man. Absolutely. But I do know that these Europeans created these concepts to be like, oh, we got the Doctrine of Discovery, no document in hand, just a story, and everything that we believe in come from the Doctrine of Discovery. Is that? Yeah. And so if it come from the 1500s, they'll be like, Pope Nicholas did this. No, he didn't.
Supreme Chief.
No, they didn't exist. My bad, y'all. The GOAT.
Chief. Was you able to find the actual court document that I showed? I showed you how to find it in the Library of Virginia.
And I'll catch y'all brothers later.
All right, bro.
Whoa, American in this goddamn. What happened? Oh, you know what? I apologize. I did say it's dumbass comments like this. Yes. I was in my feelings because I didn't know what Preem Chief was on. I thought Preem Chief was really like coming to fuck with me. Like, what the fuck? I didn't know. I was in my defense mode. I put that on everything I love, and I don't love much, sis. I put that on my Jesus. You know what I'm talking about? I know Preem Chief catch that, but yeah, I didn't understand, sis. But that's why I said you always got my love. But one thing about brothers and sisters, dog, you know, we be able to work things out. But I should have never said that, though. I should have never said that was a dumbass comment, because the dumbass comment is a comment not said. Just like a dumbass question is a question not asked. I totally apologize, American Isness. 1,000 parts. That's on everything I love on Sevenfold. My Iron Line. My apologies.
I think she'll forgive you. She's an American queen.
Yeah, man. And she's always honest. Always honest.
She got grace.
You know what I mean?
She was hurt just like, you know what I mean? You was in defense, she was on defense. So she was supposed to be like that. You apologize. I think she'll accept it.
Right. My total apologies, American Indians. You know, I know it'll take time, but it's all good. I'll wait for it. You know what I mean? You know, real Indians do real things. So, you know, I don't throw that out there. You don't have to accept my apology right now. Everything good. You know, I you know, real American Indians prove it. We just don't say it. You know, we prove our apology. But Supreme Chief, did you look up any of those documents? You still can't find them? Silence. Hey, shout out to my dog, man. SMH 369, man. My Chicago brother, man. You know what I mean? My kin folks out there in the shop. You know what I mean? Another day one, man. Another day one that I met out here in this environment, man. When, you know.
Hey, son, I've been A1 since day one.
Yeah, we're definitely. Hey, because the reason why I ain't put that shit up yet, because I'm waiting for Supreme Chief to get on the diving board. Yeah. You know, he about 20 feet up right now. I'm waiting for him to get about 50 feet up.
He gonna dump off that motherfucker, find out ain't no water in that pool. He gonna look like Wile E. Coyote jumping off the boat.
I told y'all, Preem. Once I sat back and I looked, I said, hold on. Man, Preem.
Nigga Preem fucking with niggas, bro.
Yeah, he making sure we you know.
Right, we know what we
emotional.
I know what
right, don't get too emotional. Just stay content. And then straight smoke came in.
Just source up. Don't say that.
Straight smoke came in. So what I'm asking is, what I'm saying is, and then he came with that. I'm like, yo, I don't know what to do. Hold on.
Hey, that nigga,
I got this shit, man.
That nigga's nigga goddamn can of oil.
Hey, word, man. I got you, man.
You can't get mad at him, though. He's supposed to do that shit.
He supposed to do that.
Niggas don't understand. You can't get upset at being checked about your motherfucking information. Right, ain't nobody above that.
Right. Ain't nobody above that.
Ain't no yes men around here. Ain't no punks. Right. Ain't no don't nobody. But we don't believe God. Why would we believe you?
You understand what I'm saying? Word. And then it was crazy, right? This motherfucker know I started my show and say, hey y'all, don't y'all believe everything I show? So you already know this shit don't cover me. And I just want to know. Okay, man. I'm just saying it's just tripping, man. For real. Are we gonna go do this? Do we still gotta go do this? No, man. I got you, Free T. Everything good, man. Word. We good, B. We good. We play chess. We play chess. We play chess. Man. Yeah, we play chess, man. But hey, man. Hey, listen. On that note right there, let me do this right here. Oh, not that. God damn it. I did the wrong
thing. You about to do us bad, bro. Come on, man. You about to do us bad. OTK.
My fault, dog. You know what I mean? Trigger happy. I get a little trigger happy, man. I mean, it is what it is, man.
You got switch on that motherfucker, bro. You gotta take that switch off of there, OTK.
Hey, shout out to my dog Smoke Signal, man, who live right now too. Fuck it, we just flood the airways, man. The good thing about it is it's on YouTube. So you know what? You can always go back. You can always like that shit. You can always subscribe to that shit and share it out.
Yeah.
Good about YouTube. You feel me? That's the good thing about YouTube. But damn, I fuck, man. I fuck around and flip mode out to the 30.
I think I'm about to switch up on my motherfucking StreamYard shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but yeah, man. Here we go, yo. My bad, y'all. But since we got this little interruption, y'all know how Preem is. Preem a goddamn dip out, and then the next minute he'll bounce back in. I'm sorry, y'all. I was gone for a second. I had to have something, but yeah, back to this. Hey, let's go, y'all. Let's go, man.
369, what up?
Yep.
Stop.
What's going on, family? Peace, peace.
When it's fuck, how you feel, better get it, how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck, blood thicker than water, but you ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck, how you feel, better get it, how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck, blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, he was trained, he was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House, stumping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin.
This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My oracle, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas playing it simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble. She look me in the eyes, open up the eyes to say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple. She get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibrations surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How will Lexus be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit. And when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up in people out here. Plastic, done fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong. In this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded. conceited, you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shocker. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off is in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speaking silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight Cobbs. Yo, cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How you get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Dre Cobbs, you got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut, I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots, play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Safe. Yo, I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camp. Get Timberland and my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them Killer Cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Some will lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope.
Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you. Middle finger in the face.
Man, shouts out to all my American Indians out there. Shouts out to all my Aboriginals. And whoever ain't muted, please mute up real quick. I got you. I already got you, Curious. I got you. Um, Peace out to all of y'all, man. I see Curious and came in here. And Curious, we know who you is, man. Go ahead and say peace and love to everybody, brother. Go ahead.
Peace and love to all. I was curious about the conversation about when the Bible was converted. That's what I was curious about, and I was
Okay. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. Okay. All right, bet. That's a good question. Good conversation. Hey, Libra son, man. I seen you been in the chat, man. Peace and love to you. Hope all is well, no matter who
Salute,
you
man.
is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm,
but
I'm OG.
Libra.
What's up, Chief?
Yeah. What's going on, big bro?
I'm retired. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm
so
in my prime, Libra.
hold on. So Libra, so you mean to tell me, dog, you's like a elder? You a sensei?
Somewhat, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what? Hey, listen, don't you somewhat shit. Don't you somewhat shit. If you a goddamn sensei, say you a sensei.
Nah,
Because
I'm
people out here don't
pushing
know
60, man. You know what I'm
it
saying?
don't matter. That don't mean
So,
shit. That's the
you can call
greatness
it.
of teaching. When you at that age, you season. You at the
Yeah,
greatness. You know what I
all
mean?
good.
That's the greatness point, bro. Listen, that's
Yeah,
why I be putting that shit on Chief. Like, man, listen, I know you done went through all this shit, but I ain't seen this shit. And people who I done came across who supporting me ain't never see this shit. They don't know who Preem Chief is.
Yeah, I feel you.
You feel me? So what's old can also be new.
Facts.
Yeah,
You bring it out, and once you bring that shit out, I'll take it. I'll put my goddamn water whip on it, and maybe I'll just go ahead and straight drop it. I'll straight drop it. Let me put my little shit on it, and then I'll push it out. You know what I mean?
Hey, yeah. Hey, because like I feel like at some point though too, like we definitely need to go back and forth with each other about information if it's some little things that we need to work on. You know what I mean? Because going back and forth with a motherfucker to tell you who you are and they don't know who they are is crazy for you outside looking in. First off, second off, we need to take this shit to the next level when we're talking about information. Like I said, these people make shit up. Why is it so hard to find original documents with all this writing? If all this writing was going on, then we should be able to show it. And when I say England didn't exist in 14, 15, 16, 1700s, neither did Spain, why are they writing as if these places existed? Because they want to write the greatness of crackers in y'all motherfucking head. Okay?
I agree with that.
You can't be great.
No, I agree
picking
with
dookie
that.
up out of shit, not knowing how to wash your ass. You can't invented all this shit that our ancestors invented and taking credit for it, bro. Like language. Like Cosmon is absolutely right. This is our language.
Right.
They just anglicized in the late 1800s and gave it back to us the way it is with their narratives on it. Oh,
Yeah,
we
they
discovered
water-whipped it. Yeah,
you
they
discovered
water-whipped
pyramids? Niggas that built pyramids. Y'all discovered us when we colonized Europe. We colonized Asia. We colonized Africa. We Americans. They didn't come here to give us shit. Not even this Constitution, which was written in Algonquin first, which is anglicized, is new.
Shit,
Yeah, that's right. But I can show you the original script of they're calling Algonquin though, or Cherokee. Cherokee, Algonquin, Choctaw, all Muskogee is all the same shit.
Hey, but
they
see,
are
this is
playing with
the
us.
thing. This is the
Yes,
thing,
sir.
right, Preem Chief? This is the thing, right, Preem Chief? When you go farther into John Eliot's work, before he wrote this Bible, it's a book that he written before this Bible, where he broke down the American English language, where he showed them how to use vowels. Because he been done travel
think
all
that
the way
really is
down.
Or he got showed.
Hey,
bro, I'm consistent with what I'm saying. John Elliott is fake.
Hey, Preem, check this out. Hey, Preem.
Yeah, I'm really serious about that.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, check this out, Preem. And
I
guess what
don't.
the nigga said? He said
Yeah.
this shit is comprised of the Muskogee Nation language also. He said this. He gave credit to this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you now. He gave credit to this shit. All I say is just research his works. Research his works.
Yeah.
Then that's all I'm saying. But
I'm
yes,
definitely hip to John Elliott.
he did give credit to all the American Indian tribes from up north, from when he came down through Canada, up north, all the way down to the south.
So remember that thing that you pulled up though? Remember that thing that you pulled up and they start talking about Native Americans? Should be a red flag for anybody when they start talking about Native Americans in the 16th, 17th, 18th, even the 1900s.
Okay. So Preem, I also said now we know that these are not the Native Americans that are the Native Americans.
No, I'm talking about the documentation. I don't care about none of that.
Whoa.
I only care about the documentation that we're casting words for, brother.
I bet. But at one
You see what I'm
point,
saying?
hold on. Yes, my brother.
Okay.
But at one point, was we not called the Native American Indians?
No, sir.
No. So
Huh?
can
Whoa. Hold
Absolutely
on. Before the Native American, now listen what I said, Native American Indian. Notice I add the Indian at the end. At first, we was being called the natives of this land until that shit got applied to somebody else. If I'm wrong, please pull it up and show me I'm wrong.
I mean, see, once again, we're going back
No.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to play semantics. I don't want to play semantics, OG, Elder. You know, I don't want to play semantics, but since you testing my gold. And like I told Cosmon said, man, your gold can't withstand diamond. I said, damn, yeah, you're right. You know, and Preem Chief coming in with that fucking diamond tip, and you know, he trying to sharpen my gold. But I said, you know what? If I make this son bitch thick enough, and I secure myself, and I protect myself enough, I can withstand enough to where I can, you know, swipe to the side and be like, you know, try again.
Word.
Hey,
look, bro, like I said, this is why we do this work, man, and have these builds to take it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? This is not to shit on nobody. You know what I'm saying? So just want to go back to that. But bro, these people is amazing, y'all, with these word spells. Like, are they casting spells, my brother? Are they writing stuff down and casting spells?
Yeah, for a fact they are.
Okay.
Yeah. So hey, look, man, I ain't got a lot of time. I just wanted to come up here and just clarify the statement that I made earlier. And like Chief said, man, we don't be trying to knock on nobody, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause for real, I'm proud of you guys, man, stepping up to the mantle. You know what I'm talking about? So everything we do is with love. Everything we have to say, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to clarify my statement, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it's all on you, bro. And hey, listen, man, I want to let y'all two know that I appreciate y'all for coming through, for paving the way. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate y'all. But go ahead, yes, it's all on you, bro. As long as you want, go ahead.
All right, that's what's up, man. So basically, man, what Chief is saying is that it's a lot of clues. Whenever you're reading something, the one thing I always say, that culture is written in the writing. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is this: if you have a group of people that were supposedly the British, right? And they had a British court system set up in over here, right? They was under British law. They had a British court system. But the only thing is that is a difference between how they speak and write words as opposed to how Americans speak and write words, right?
Correct.
There's a difference in it, right?
Especially Old English.
Right. So Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like when you read these documents that supposedly from the 15, 16, 1700s, they are written in perfect English before perfect English existed.
Right, and that's
Well,
not the case.
No, it would have existed at that time.
No, Cosman, don't get me wrong. I understand what you're coming from, but I'm just trying to give you the dynamics. We're talking about foreigners, right?
Oh yeah, okay,
This is
okay, okay. I'm with you, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm with you, bro.
So we're not saying that we didn't have these words. We're saying that they could not write and speak as well as they portray.
Facts.
Right.
John Elliott told you he had to learn it from the Muskogee and the Algonquin.
Right.
How to use these words, how to use the vowels, how to use the diphthongs, because they didn't have it in that Welsh, Celtic, Gaelic, Saxon, Norseman tongue that they were actually using and speaking at the time.
And so it comes to question, how did all of these foreigners learn how to so-called speak English better than anybody else? And they were foreigners, and they didn't even have any reference books. They didn't have anything to teach them how to do it. So how the hell do you know how to do something if you weren't even taught how to do it?
You had to be.
That's
no way around that.
How is that likely? Because the teachers had to be taught. You see what I'm saying? So if there were no reference material, where the hell did the teachers learn it to teach anybody else? You see what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is that, when we're researching information, it's just some basic things that we need to take into consideration. Number one, if we're talking about a group of people, they have a national language, and you have to understand, well, what was their national language at the time? You know what I'm saying? So, and where did they learn to write like this? Where did they, you know what I'm saying? And that's another reason that puts this stuff into question. The same way as this, when you're looking at the Constitution, you're saying that this is perfectly written. But if you saw some authentic documents from not even that far back, you can see that they can't even, when you read it, you can barely read it because the way they spell.
Right.
I tried to look at a court document
of Middle English. Boy, you can't read none of that Middle English.
I couldn't read none of that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm looking at
man. We got I don't know if Lotus around, man. I mean, this is kind of his lane when we talk about linguistics and stuff. But I remember we did a bill. I'm about to pull that up, man. And we got into this, but when we talk about ancient Latin, right? Just the concept of Latin that takes it to Europe and then brought here, correct? Just the word Latin when America's Latin, right? But they created I ain't gonna say created. that makes it feel like they created the language. They just copyrighted it by calling it Latin. So once you name something and it answers to you, like the dog, that somebody fired a dog and or they take your dog and then they rename your dog and the dog answers to the name that they give it, it's their dog now. That's how this works. They just named our shit.
They adopted it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But they didn't oppress us with it until they gave it to us through these religious orders.
No, you had to learn it first. Couldn't impress something. You can't impress somebody.
So we dealing with that too, yeah.
Right. You had to learn.
Can I ask one question?
Absolutely.
My question is, and this is for Cosmo, have you ever heard of William Tinsdale?
Yeah, he was the very first man who transcribed the Bible from Latin into English.
Yes, sir. And that was 1535. And what they did to him, he was a brother, by the way. He was a European brother, but he was a brother. And what they did to him, they crucified the shit out of him.
Sure did.
In the center of town, chained him and burned him because he did what he did. He went against the Pope, and they chased him for years trying to find him. Once they found him, they killed him. So
this is where you get the word Tinder from, also,
right?
Because they lit him on fire.
Lit him on fire.
Tinder. They lit him on fire. That's why they say things to light things on fire is called Tinder. because of this dude. They lit him on fire, bro, telling you the 100% truth.
Yeah. And so he was the first one who did the conversion, and because he felt that the Pope or the religious leader at the time shouldn't have that much power over the people. Right. So he did his version, and then he did a version, and then once they caught him, they executed him. And I was just curious, but I just wanted to make that statement. I'm not in disagreement with anything that you said. I'm just making that statement. Sometimes we need to go back a little bit further and know, exactly how some of the stuff was transpired. And like the one brother was saying, it was basically transcribed into Old English. And when you read those Old English documents, them F's and S and all them damn things looking, so you have to really read over them a couple times to really understand what they're saying. So that's the only thing.
And Latin before that.
Yes.
You did what I'm talking about. Yeah. Then it comes out of Aramaic, and then it comes out of you did on different texts till it all the way get back to the purportedly the Greek. You dig what I'm talking about? Right. And then from there they say it's the Hebrew. You dig what I'm talking about? But the funny part is Jesus, Moses, damn one of them niggas spoke Hebrew.
Right.
No.
Hey, but speaking of that too, though, Cosmon, by them calling it Hebrew, it gives them, because they coined the phrase, right? But when we see an etched in stone here in America and symbol and certain things, and then you say, oh shit. But no matter what we tell everybody, it still comes from Israel, right? It comes here, correct?
Correct.
And that's not right and exact, bro. It's not.
It was the fucking
Moors right and came here. Come on, guys.
It was the fucking Moors that put the label on every fucking thing.
They missed that.
Hey, I think we got to stop doing the Moors. We got to stop doing the Moor thing, though.
Supreme Chief.
For
real. Quit playing.
I know y'all think I'm a Moor sympathizer. I'm not.
Oh, no. I'm a Moor sympathizer, nigga. But they know when I'm speaking the truth. Goddamn, I gotta speak the truth though. Either you them or you ain't them.
Say what?
Are you them Moors or you ain't them Moors? Which one? But
no, man, it's just like this right here, man. We didn't call ourselves none of that stuff, man. So they be like, okay, I'll give y'all a perfect example, right? The word more didn't exist in 711 AD, period. Y'all can talk crazy, go back and forth with yourself. I'm not about to play with you, right? It did not exist, period. Okay? So, but their story that they tell, just because these wrote this down that the Moors invaded Spain in 711, right? What they're trying to put in your brain, what they're trying to do is put in your brain that what niggas already there is 611 AD, right?
Right.
Listen, Spain is 9 goddamn miles today from what is called Africa.
You're right.
Trust me, the people in Spain were niggas in 611 AD, 511 AD, 411 AD, right? But what they're gonna do is they put the story in your head that these Moors niggas came and invaded Spain, and then 700 years later, 1490s, they ran niggas out of Spain, right? And it's all yeah. Hey man, listen. And you believe that, right? Right, but niggas like Sabir Bayham, they believe that. They believe.
Chief, how can it still be Moors in Spain when they all got ran out by 711 AD?
But listen, what I'm saying though, that has nothing to do with nothing. No, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just tired of people taking credit for our ancestors. Oh, those are Moors pyramids. Those are Moors castles. No, man. That's just Germans. But yeah, I want y'all to address this though, man. Because if "come" means land, OTK.
In there, man. That's just German.
No, listen, bro. So if I want you to address this first, though, right? So if "come" means land in America, land, right? What does Amer mean? Amor. What is it? I'm sorry. What does that mean?
If "cup" mean land, then Ameri would mean woman to me. that would mean
flag.
people.
Hey, you just don't want to say it, y'all. You niggas hate boys that bad.
Man,
wow. Wow. Hey, Sharice. Wow.
hey, Preem, I'm too good for that shit, man. You know, we'll come to a fucking stalemate before I just lay down my king.
No, it's not that though, bro. Like for me, man, if people be like, you know, where do we get our power from? Is, you know, identifying ourselves as Americans and then just putting first on it, or you know, things that empower us. So once you start putting labels on it like African, that means you from Africa first, then America. You put black on it, that means you from Africa first, America and a slave. You know what I'm saying? You follow me?
Right,
and so what they have done is they're no longer French Americans, Spanish Americans, and all that. They are Americans now, and we are African Americans. That's a fucking problem.
Correct. They exchanged us.
That's a fucking problem. They didn't fight in the so-called Revolutionary War. They didn't fight in the so-called Civil War.
Right.
Now, they didn't fight in none of these wars.
Now, in that case,
they don't have no skin in that. And that's our motherfucking White House up there.
Right. And
you heard? That's our shit. Move around.
I was at the doctor today.
America, that means me in that case. Definitely, bro.
Say that again.
You know what I mean? In that case, America and the cup, all that together, that means me.
Man, just mean the land of Moors, man.
No, it don't.
Sir, I'm sorry. Who named America America? I got you.
That's man, come on, man. How can you
Who
say
named
that
it
when
though?
you had
Like, I got you though. We went to kindergarten, right? Hold on, you went to kindergarten?
How can you say America is what?
Hold on. Wait. Did you go to kindergarten?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. How can you say that America is Moorish when the Amaru?
I didn't say that. I'm saying that the people who describe America as the land of niggas, more, Ameri means more. That's it.
Right, black land. Yes. Okay.
Nigga land. I call it nigga land because I don't like black. Nigga land.
Yeah, I agree. Black land. Yeah, I agree. Nigga land. Yes.
Okay. So, but our point is, it's not that. It doesn't mean that it's from Mauritania.
Yeah, before I put myself inside a fucking well, before I put myself in a casket in the well, I had to ask again.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is from over there. I'm not saying it has anything to do with that. We, you know, Root Word them talk about this sometime. They talk about it was a kingdom, and you know, like I said, they go back and forth sometime between East to West, and then sometimes, you know, they still be like West to, you know, okay, West to East. Shout out to Ahanu, aka Thompson's one, because there's not too many people who identify themselves as Moors who teach West to East based off of the evidence, not off the evidence.
No Moorish kingdom ever been in North America.
So
why would you say that? Why would you say that?
I want anybody to name a Moorish kingdom.
Why would you say that though?
Hold on. All right, hold on. You about to. All right, hold on. Stop. He not nice. Calm down real quick. And you can answer the question. Name one Moorish empire that was in North America. Let's go.
Good luck.
Bro, you say things like that. The Al-Moroccan Empire. The Al-Moroccan Empire. Like
of what? North America, brother.
It wasn't North America.
In North America.
And when you do that, right, you don't put contemporary history in its right place.
What do you mean?
All right, so what area are you talking about?
North, west, south.
Where
America.
Was this Moroccan Empire? Don't you adjust nothing. Let me adjust your mic. Go ahead, talk real quick. He not nice?
It was across this
because
land.
I want you to be heard, bro. Go ahead, talk, bro.
No, it was across this land. It was all across these lands. Mostly all these old buildings that you see.
Go ahead.
This is part of the empire. What reason
Give
why?
me a central hub.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Okay. All right. Well, whoa. Hold on, y'all. All right. hold on. It ain't about a fighting thing. It ain't about a fighting thing.
Oh, yes, it is.
You
Because
know,
you be
before
fighting.
you fight, you got to know what the fuck.
You be fighting.
Hold on. You got to know what you fighting for. You know what you got to know what you fighting for before you fight. If not, you're gonna get knocked out quick. You know, so I want you to know what you fighting for first. I said name one Moorish empire in America.
That doesn't make
North
sense.
America.
It doesn't even make
Hold up.
sense, brother. By asking
All
that
right
question.
then. Well, I
What name
just
one
said.
Moorish
Hold
empire? The Moorish empire is the Moorish empire. By
But
doing
when
that, you're
when you cut me off, I said it was never a Moorish empire ever, and you cut me off, bro.
to the Almoroccan
So
empire.
do we consider the Olmecs and the Mayans and the Incas niggas?
See, it's like
OTK. Do
we
we
don't wanna
consider
see
the Mayans, the Aztecs, the Olmecs, and the Incas niggas? Yeah. So we do.
From what my research said, yes. Yes,
Okay.
from what
So
my research
so
said,
guess what?
yes.
Guess what? Hold on. So when we talk about those empires, right? A German can come along and say, well, these Moors, right, or Negroes, or you know what I mean, Amerindians. So they have terminologies that they call these people.
Correct.
And from those terminologies, they named this America in the Americas based off of it being Negroes from Canada to Brazil, bro.
Well, that's not.
That's just what it is. Like, who's arguing this? Who's arguing?
Well, that's not in fact true. And the name Amaru or Ameri predates anything known as European, Eastern European, or African. Period. The term.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
I'm not saying.
No. Listen, hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. I'm just saying what I'm saying. I'm saying where he said what he said. I'm saying where the source come from for the word Amaru. In the Algonquin flood myth, the person who is the Noah of the story is named Amaruka or Amaraka, right? And Amaru, just like Amor still tends to today, meaning love, Amaru or Amara means big spirit or great spirit. I'm not denying that Ka means land. I'm just saying that America is the land of Amaraka and is misnomer today as America and is known anciently as the land.
So are you telling me that the Germans that named this America didn't or not calling this the land of Moors? That's what's coming out your mouth right now.
I'm telling you that no, they did not name this place. The Algonquins anciently over 25,000 years ago named this place Amare or Amari.
All right, so just for the record, Amaru AM did not exist 25,000 years ago. But I understand the science that you're talking about, Kaz. But I think that you conflate in time periods and you pushing stuff back, which is cool because there's levels of this, bro. But it's not accurate at all.
It is totally accurate, and it's in there. And listen,
so you got a 25,000-year-old calendar. I mean,
listen. It's way older than that. It's easy. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? But
you can't come up with 1600s, let alone 25,000 years ago, brother. Stand down.
Come up with 72,000.
Stand down.
Come up with more than that.
You said John Elliott and Jay existed in the 1600s.
No time.
You need some learning still to do, sir. Sit down. No, sir. 25,000 years ago, man, this alphabet didn't exist, just like it didn't work. It happened 1600s. So stop it, man. Y'all need to stop it.
Hey, let me ask my brother.
Matter of fact, I'm just trying to build, but you said I'm wrong about something. We need to address that because I'm not wrong about it. We need to get that addressed and adjusted.
Yeah, I'm saying the word Amaruka existed before a German existed.
Show me. I get that, bro. But I'm saying though, you got to show me the script. I know the script prior to alphabet.
Well,
Prior
I'm
to
telling you,
Algonquin, it wasn't.
Listen, hold on. Why
Huh?
I'm not even arguing with you. Let me just say what I'm gonna say. Anyways, right?
Yeah, I want to get
the word Amaraka is first represented in the Algonquin flood myth.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You can say it ain't. You just do.
What does it mean? Because you said America means the land of the Amaru. What does Amaru mean?
Amaru means big spirit.
Come on, fam. That don't mean see, this is the shit I be talking about, bro. Like y'all can't do that, bro. I'm saying it's a descriptive term. Just simple. Indiana is just a descriptive term of niggas. Come on, bro. Like that's not fair, Cosmo. You coming with some ancient Chinese secret Moses shit, my nigga. That's not true. I'm just telling you that's not true though, bro. You have a belief system that and that's just not true. That's what I'm telling you. And we can get into it, but I'm gonna let you know that's just not true.
You can't deny
what you believe in. Huh? You said 25,000 years ago, bro. You can't substantiate that.
When do you think the flood
I'm in it 25,000 years ago, bro. I'm doing that. So you can't substantiate what you're saying, huh?
When do you think the flood happened?
Bro, I don't care about flood. They had flood a couple weeks ago.
Happened, bro. When do you think it happened?
I don't believe in any of that.
You argue.
I don't believe in anything.
You don't care about. That's oxymoronic.
Bro, Cosmo, you at a disadvantage, my brother. You a believer. I'm not.
I got more information than you.
No, you don't. You still haven't pulled up that J. You believe that Jesus existed, brother?
No, I don't.
You just said that you believe that John aliens existed in the 1600s.
What?
You believe that J existed in the 1600s?
It did.
Why I gotta come on, Cosmo? You know better than that.
Just sourced up, bro.
I'm the source.
All right.
No. If you need more than me, then you might need to go do some more research, brother. Jay didn't exist in the 1600s.
I don't believe
it. And once again, though, but your references
belief, you fake.
I hear you.
If you need belief in anything you talking about, you fake. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you fake. I'm saying anybody. If you need belief to do anything, it's fake.
But y'all didn't show us no real documents from the 1700s. Y'all showed us something about calling a sister a wench. I'm ready to fight. That's crazy. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's a legal document calling her a wench. Okay, I'm ready to fight somebody now at this point. And for the fact that they keep making this shit up and then feeding it to us, you know what I mean, is a problem for me, bro.
Show us that the hero of the Algonquin flood myth is not named Amaraka.
See, the thing is, right? She wasn't no slave, like she was held captive. She was in servitude. So that was her job. That's what she did. That's what she did.
That's why she was able to win.
Who's to say these people, them, are not also Indians who are supposedly had them as servitude? So that's why I highlighted that also, Preem Chief. Like at the same time they using slavery, they also saying like, yo, they didn't fulfill their servitude. That's why they got their name changed. So what it was showing you is that once they have fulfilled their servitude, they was able to go off. Their name got changed, and they took these American Indians to court to try to keep them in indentured servitude, bro. That's what that really was searching. And I want you to go back and look at that. And then what I showed you. So once I showed you that other shit to show you that it was these are actual court cases, that right there. And see, and I didn't even want to bring that out, bro, but because you Preem Chief, I brought that shit out. But I was keeping that in the cut because these trans-Africans are not worthy enough. I say that shit to my American Indian, but these trans-Africans are not worthy enough, man, Preem. But I'm not mad at you. You feel me, my dog? Because you did the right thing you was supposed to do. Make sure I'm on my shit and make sure the niggas I fuck with on their shit or whatever like that. We got to make sense of it. And I understand what you're saying, man. And I just want to say appreciate you. Word. And Libra son, I want to ask you a quick question. Like,
What
you
question?
American Indian, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
I prefer the term Aboriginal.
Aboriginal. I don't got no problem with that. Bat broke that down to me to what Aboriginal was, because at first I thought an Aboriginal was a Moor until he broke it down and say, no, Aboriginal ain't no different than American Indian. I'm just saying, dog, it was just we was more than just here. We was everywhere. So I
Facts.
respect that. You feel me?
Yep. Yep.
That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that we was first in line, first in time. So the original people is the Aboriginal on this land. And
All right.
the
So you
term
believe
was
in,
coined
believe
here
in
first.
monogenesis or polygenesis? Which one?
I don't believe in Genesis at all. What you mean?
I feel you. So you believe that people was born. In other words, do you think at the same time that we existed here, people existed other places?
That's a possibility. Yeah, that's a possibility. I can't
Okay.
say it was or it wasn't, but
Right.
that's definitely
All right.
a
So
possibility.
that's polygenesis. That means that life could existed in other places at the same time. That's what I truly think. I think life started in different places at the same time or whatever. Who gives a fuck who was first?
Right.
I'm looking at the advancement at how they came.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is, as far as
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
word Aboriginal, it ties to the land. It has to do with the land. It's not
Yeah,
saying
depending on
that.
where you're at. But see, the
Well,
thing
it
is,
doesn't. It
when you
doesn't
say
denote who was
Aboriginal, though, it ties to the land depending on where you're at,
right.
correct?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so when I say I'm American Indian, I let everybody know exactly where I'm at and who I am. When you say Aboriginal, can somebody attack you like, yo, where you Aboriginal to, bro?
Right. I understand that, but you have to look at where did the term first start.
Oh, yeah. When did it first get into usage?
Right here first.
Yeah, definitely over here, but it was to replace the native word, correct?
No, I don't know if the native word
Use an
was in
OG.
existence. You have
See,
to
use an OG. Now I left this alone with everybody. That's
No.
why I kept
Y'all
using
be
the
tripping
native.
out
And
on
I
that
keep
word
saying,
native. Y'all got
hold on,
to
guys. Hold on, guys. This is why I left this native alone with everybody, because I know they probably wouldn't, you know what I mean, on the same wavelength as me.
Right.
Now, the word Aboriginal was to replace native, correct? When native was being used for the American Indian, correct?
No, I don't believe so.
You don't believe so?
No, because native only means that you're born here. It doesn't mean that you're from here.
Whoa.
So the Aboriginal would still be native, correct?
Right. So an Aboriginal is
Right.
native.
An Aboriginal can be native, but a native is not necessarily an Aboriginal. Put it that way.
Okay. So now, when we talking about American Indian, the first definition was people who was born here, correct? The American Indian, and then later applied to other people, correct?
Well, it's the copper-colored races.
No. That copper color races. Where did you see that definition at? And what year did that definition come out?
In the first American dictionary, 1828.
1828. So that would be Webster, right?
Yep, Noah Webster.
Right. Which he used damn near all of the American Indian language, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, all 26 variations.
All right. Okay. So now the name copper color, when they first started saying this, because see, when we use that copper color, we leave room for bullshit and error with these niggas. Like, oh, y'all dark niggas can't be no American Indian. They say copper color. Y'all will fit in the spectrum. But
Yeah,
we
I
got to
understand. I
the first
understand where
time
you're coming,
that copper
bro.
color was in the Caribbeans, correct?
Bro, yeah, of course.
Correct. So once they came to North America, they described damn near every American Indian tribe that they encountered a different way. They had different descriptions. They wrote about it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
different time. It depends what time
Right.
frame you're talking about.
Right. So my peoples them in South Carolina, they say that when they came across here, they saw us, we was dark chestnut. You feel me?
Sure, yeah.
But when they went up north, they saw people that can be classified as mulattoes because they was just light. They was lighter. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, I feel you.
But then also though, we come from somewhat the same stock.
Yeah, but
Correct?
it's all based on time frame. You see what I mean? Because
Mm,
the Europeans weren't the first ones here, to
mm.
come here.
No. Hold on. Say that again.
I say the Europeans wasn't the first ones to come here.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So that's why it's based on a time frame.
Okay,
Alright.
who you think was the first to come here?
The Vikings or what? The
No,
Pacific Islanders, the Caribs. We've been
are pretty much
yeah,
the same group of people.
definitely.
But I would say that some of the Asiatic people came here first before the Europeans did.
From the
Okay,
from the
from the
southern,
Pacific side. Yeah, from the Pacific
from
side.
the Pacific side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
I would agree with that.
I can agree with that.
But then that comes much later.
That comes much later.
Yeah,
right?
well, it's different time. That's what I'm saying. It's all based on times. You know what I mean? Because they had, people venturing over, or it could have been a situation where we brought people over. You know what I'm saying?
Because we had Pacific trade, we had the
just like
slave trade going on in the 1700s, right?
Right.
1700s, we have Pacific, slave trade going on, correct?
Yeah, but these people might not have came over here under that pretense. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the time frame, because it could have been a situation whereas when nations come together and meet, you know what I'm saying? Because since we went all over the globe, that people going to be like, well, take my daughters, or you can, you know how that go. As a
That'll be. You know what though?
symbol
You know
of
what,
friendship.
Real talk. That'll be a dope topic you should look into. That southern expansion. You dig what I'm talking about? I've looked into it. That southern migration route across the Pacific. You dig what I'm saying? Because they're saying they're finding some genetics in some of these people down in South America. You dig what I'm talking about? But like you're saying, we see it at certain time.
I got them. Hey,
right?
my brother.
At a certain time, and at that certain time, we got Pacific slave trade going on.
Hey, Cosmon, on some real people stuff. Dog, the reason why I stopped talking about the American Indian slave trade, because I was getting pushback like, oh, you don't know my people's them and all of this, but I was just bringing out what our people's was saying and what was going on, what was being written. Whether it's the facts or not, at least go research it before you say I'm wrong. You know what I mean? And then come back and correct me.
You know what it is, OTK?
And Libra Son, you understand what I'm coming from, Libra Son?
Yes, sir.
So that's why I stopped talking about the American Indian slave trade, because that shit will hurt some people.
But I've learned also many people are pigeonholed or are suffering from cognitive dissonance and also information bias, when it is that they don't understand that multiple things can be true at once.
At the same time. That's right.
You dig what I'm talking about? They got to stop pigeonholing themselves.
Well, that's the problem.
The only time that the two things can't be the same at once is what? The study of what? Cosmon, you my scientific nigga.
Was that? Say it again.
The law of physics, right?
Say it again. I didn't hear what you said.
Two things can't be the same at the same time is the law of physics, correct?
No, that's occupy the same space.
Occupy the same. My bad.
But that is physics. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the law, the first law of physics. Two things can't occupy the same space at one time. So that means two things cannot be right at the same time. It's just in a different form. They just using space as mass and up, but I use the same concept. But go ahead, my fault.
No, it's all good, man. But what you were saying and what Cosmon is saying is true. And this is the reason that I came up here in the first place, because I was trying to get you guys to understand that Chief wasn't really attacking you guys like that. What he was trying to get you to understand is that things ain't always what they seem, right?
Yeah,
and you have to you have to take a wide lens sometimes to look at things to see whether or not they are in the realm of probability.
But what Chief failed to see was that he was already talking to sharks. We know the difference between literature and the story. We know the difference between the historical narrative, empirical data, logic, and common sense, and the narrative. You dig what I'm talking about? He didn't do nothing wrong. You just got to know that when you dealing with warriors who ready to go at all times, this is the response you're gonna get. You dig what I'm talking about?
That's what he needed to see.
Beat you up bad. You dig what I'm talking about? Irregardless to who you are.
But that's
it wasn't personal. It's not personal, and we never would take it personal. We love Chief, and we know Chief loves him. But Chief is a warrior.
Fucking right.
No doubt.
So we understand that he's coming to check our shit.
In other words, Libra son, ain't nobody else better talk to him the way that we was talking to him.
Facts.
That's a fact. But let me say this though, right? Because a lot of times people, sometimes they take things the wrong way, and it's not always just trying to correct people. Sometimes it's just to get them to widen their scope.
Exactly.
Just like I used to get a lot of backlash when it came down to people talking about law and the Constitution and all that, because I turn around and tell them that the Constitution is fake. And I get a lot of backlash behind that. You see what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact that they didn't write like that at that particular time. So I can say, I know this shit can't be real because they didn't even spell like that. And that's
what you mean
that's another thing.
Like what? What you talking about, OG?
When you read the Constitution, it's written perfectly, right? In perfect English. What I'm saying is the spelling was different in that time frame. They spelled things differently. So, in other words, you would have to take some time to try to understand something that was written back then because it's not spelled the same.
Oh, well, when I read it, right, and I've been to Washington a couple times. Shout out to the DMV. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, DMV is my second home. I graduated from high school in Virginia.
I was born and raised in DC. That's what I'm saying.
Man, shout out all my babies out there that rock New Balances and call you Slim. They rock New Balances, call you Slim. shout out to Chocolate City and my baby Cherise. Shout out my baby Cherise. But I've been up there and I actually seen the original and the copy and the one they say that is the original.
So
you can read them. You can read them. Now there is some thous and thuses and you dig what I'm talking about? It's a little different. That some of the S's look like F's a little bit,
right?
But you can read it.
Well,
it's modern English script.
Yeah,
so I was just trying to see, you know what I mean, where you were saying that you couldn't read the.
Well, I didn't say that you couldn't read it. I'm just saying that you can't read it the same as the one that they display like it's the original. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So that's what I'm talking about. And not only that though, we know that they were traitors and they was secretive and that was written in secret. We,
No
these
doubt.
things we had to understand, you know what I'm saying? But not only that though, when you talk about Reconstruction, for instance, that Reconstruction was a world reconstruction. It was a reconstruction of history. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, that the Reconstruction period was a reconstruction of world history. And that's why we say that you have to be careful, even when you think you found some documents, like you really have to pay attention to it, because you have to, like I say, take in consideration that what was their language, their national language of that particular country. And then you have to look at, well, they didn't even write the same way. You know what I'm saying? So if it looks like perfectly spelled English, then to me, that's a problem, because we both know that they didn't write like that. You see what I'm saying? And that's just a general principle. So when someone says that a document doesn't look real or is fake, they're not just attacking you personally. What they're saying is, under general principles, something is wrong with this document. See,
I mean, and everybody, that's just as a key to learning. Never take anything at face value. Always do your due diligence. See a thing through meritoriously, all the way to the end. You did what I'm talking about. Let it prove itself to you. You did what I'm talking about. So
yeah, exactly.
I would take that as for anybody who's learning anything. But
exactly,
I also think there is a point where you sometimes got to get out your own way and just read the information. You dig what I'm talking about? Sometimes it just is what it is. It's not about whether you believe it. It just is. You dig what I'm talking about?
Sure. So I understand what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
So sometimes we be arguing the literal meaning of a thing when it's in effect allegorical. And so we be off point. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, no doubt with that. But what I'm trying to stress is that there are telltale signs of especially when you're trying to look back in time.
Correct.
And you start seeing modern terms.
Correct.
Correct. That because for instance, we was talking about the Noah Webster's dictionary, right? So before he died, they tried to add 30,000 new entries to the dictionary. And they end up doing it after he passed away.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. And this was during the time of Reconstruction wasn't completed, put it that way. And so that's what I'm saying. We just have to kind of just be cognizant of things aren't always what they appear to be.
Correct.
And we have to just look at, what was probable, you know what I'm saying? Based on, certain criteria that we have to say, to really take a look at things. And it's not attacking the information in the document per se, but, that has to, you have some type of
I'm going to attack the information because
right.
It's better than attacking the person. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm going to attack the information, especially, first of all, you just should. Off tops. Don't believe nothing. You know what I mean? Just off tops. Just don't believe nobody, especially somebody who is not you, who's trying to tell you who you are.
Oh, that goes without saying.
Come on now. You know what I mean? So, but we got to say it because you did what I'm talking about. We babies in this. You dig what I'm talking about? We because what y'all don't understand is something unseen rules the things that's always seen. The unseen rules the seen. So you got to grow spiritually before you can grow physically. So you got to get this understanding. You dig what I'm talking about in your mind before you can grow physically. You dig what I'm saying? So it's good to have these conversations because everybody's never seen it from Libra Sun. They've never seen it from Libra Sun's point of view. because you the only one. Ain't gonna be no more. Ain't gonna be no more Libra sons. So I don't care how many, he can have 30 sons and none of them will be him. Facts. You dig what I'm saying? So it's good to be able to listen to your OGs, sit and look at their point of views, and just for the simple fact, it's somebody else that agrees for the most part. You dig what I'm saying? But gives a different point of view. You know what I mean? That's a lesson to be learned, to be able to step into a person's shoes and empathize and look at it from their perspective, because you can maybe learn something.
That's a fact. That's a fact. So, but yeah, man, I mean, it's just like, it's just some things like when, people can be researchers, but like you say, they may be looking under different perspectives, right? And sometimes when because those are the things that people try to see alignment. And sometimes, like you say, if your perspective is different from another person's, then they might not see an alignment. And then they think they're being, against, like you're being against them or whatever. Yeah. Because your understanding doesn't align with their understanding. And I think that's one of the biggest problems that, that we run into pretty much. So.
Right. Well, I like to tell the people, you dig what I'm talking about. Leave your beliefs at the door. You dig what I'm talking about? Because this ain't gonna be about no church. This ain't gonna be about no. It's not about none of that. You dig what I'm talking about? This is about a blood stock of people. You dig what I'm saying? In the end of the day, who gonna have to get their shit together, and it's a lot of work to be done.
Oh yeah.
Now, but this is how you get on code. Conversations.
That's a fact.
This is the only way it's done. You think that they didn't talk about taking the Iroquois Constitution, whipping and whopping and remixing it and using it as their own because it looked good, it worked? Yeah, they had whole conversations about it.
Sure, that's what I'm saying. If you look at the Albany, have you heard of the Albany Project, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So what he was doing. He was constantly going to the Iroquois, stealing their shit, pretty much. Their form of government. You see what I'm saying? That's all it was. It was a hijack. That's what's up. So, and like I said, another thing I wanted to drop on y'all, man, is like when y'all looking up definitions, right? Whether you go into the etymology dictionary or whatever dictionary you go to, be wary when words you see the word. And I know some of y'all seen P-I-E, pie, right? So pie is a theoretical rendition of language.
I thought pi stood for Proto-Indo-European.
European, yes. Yeah, but it's theoretical. It's not even a fact. So
I think the the source of the Proto-Indo-European tongue is the tongue called Samaris, right? It comes out of Egypt and turns into the Hebrew tongues, and what we know is Proto-Indo-European. Right? Yeah, this is why the Turkish people speak Samaritan Hebrew.
Right, but
all the way up in Turkey. You dig what I'm talking about?
Though, but Cosmon, another thing I wanted to say is that pi is part of Reconstruction.
Mm-hmm. Make it make sense for me. I'm with you. Make it make sense for me.
Because they was Reconstruction. See, with doing Reconstruction, like I said, it wasn't just about what people think it was. It was about how they reconstructed history throughout the world. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So basically, Reconstruction is proof that the pen is mightier than the sword.
That's right.
Come on now.
But not only that, though, that's why I say pi was part of Reconstruction during the same time period. In the
Because they
18
should.
started
Wait a
in the
minute.
1880s.
Dang. Come on, Libra Sun. Come wait a minute. At the same time, Libra Sun, they carving up Africa.
Yep.
Dang. Okay. All right, Libra Sun. Okay. All right.
That's all I just wanted to say.
All right.
Libra Sun, my brother from another mother.
Alabama.
Before I get kicked in the hunky hole again, could you walk with me for a moment?
Sure, sir. You got it.
Okay, this criminal enterprise that's 2.0 from 1824 to 1832. What's the importance of that for you?
That was like a
specifically, you know, it's the Indian killer. You know who the Indian killer was?
Yeah, Johnson. Yeah.
So from 1824 to 1832, what's the remix we're in the midst of right now?
Oh, trying to clear the niggas out of the southeastern states. Trying to crumble the Confederacy. And the Confederacy started long before 1861. Okay. The southern states were not a part of the United States. And they wanted to tax the southern states. And that was the reason that they sent in these Slavs to come into the southern states and have this try to present this proxy war.
You will not replace us. Okay, so you see this criminal enterprise and the spookisms and the symbolisms and secrecy. Do you know that he is now considered 45 and 47, right?
Yeah.
So this Orange Julius Caesar, the 9/11 conquistador, wannabe emperor, right? Do you know on day one who he put over his shoulder at the Resolute desk as his mentor?
Nope, I haven't even been paying attention, Alabama, to be honest.
And it's not really relevant, but just for the short bus shorty, the mentally deranged, and the Pan-Africans, he put the Indian killer over his shoulder. So that's why I'm asking you, what's the importance of 1824 to 1832? And we are now 2 centuries in the same timeline. So now 2024 to 2032. What should we be focused on, my good brother?
Well, I can't really determine what everyone should be focused on. I mean, that would
first it would be who is we, right? Who is we?
Yeah,
who is we in the operative term, right?
Well,
let me walk with you. Let me jump in the car, Alabama. Let me jump in the car. Because Alabama gonna walk you all the way the long way. We gonna get you there. He gave you and the OG gave us a great lesson today, a 4-point plan. A 4-point plan. 1, do your genealogy. 2, fix your credit.
Correct your status.
3, fix your credit. 4, start a business. That's the focus right now, y'all. We ain't focusing on nothing but food, clothing, shelter. Y'all got it.
Okay. So, but my thing was the significance to me is to make the Aboriginal disappear, because that's basically what they've been doing. That was the plan ever since 1740. At least.
I'm a Hawkeye driver waiting for a railroad crew.
Not up here.
The tracks are right there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tracks are right there.
Yeah. All right, sir.
You get that, Alabama?
Yeah, as you can hear, the squatulators.
The squatulator.
Now, okay, so once again, go ahead, Cosmo, however you want to respond to this two. And by the way, that's a very that's an object lesson. Okay, this is a criminal that's badged that's gonna roll up on me and ask me what the fuck am I doing on my shit.
Yeah, yeah. That shit amaze me every day, but hey.
So again, when Orange Julius Caesar in your face, an abject liar, a known perpetrator, sex fiend. Actually, do you know? You want to talk about some amusing shit? This motherfucker campaigned on the Lolita Express. He was actually flying around on Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
Facts.
This is the debauchery on display. So when he put the Indian killer over his shoulder, what did he tell you, Cosmo? I'm the Indian killer 2.0. Did he not say that those Central Park teenagers should be executed and has never changed his position to this very day?
Man, shout out to ODB and his family, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, he expressing, you know, his sorrow for his people. You know what I'm saying? So
What's a real estate developer?
I don't expect them to say anything less about their own people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's a real estate developer, Libra?
A person that develops commercial real estate, because he's
land speculation is a crime by definition.
Of course it is. It's a criminal enterprise. I mean, what you gonna expect? But criminal activity. That's it.
So I'm reiterating that in 2030 will be the 200th anniversary of the Indian Removal Act, correct?
Yep.
And urban renewal is Indian removal, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Gentrification, urban renewal.
1953 Indian Extermination Act.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, they've been trying to exterminate the Aboriginals since 1740. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's no different. It's the same game plan.
I would say since 1493, when Colombo tricked them boys to get back on that boat. He tricked them Tainos.
The point that I'm making, which again is still the operative word, is who is we, and therefore who is they. And I'd be very simple and direct in my messages. American is a distinct, unique, and exclusive term. People keep quarreling over whatever, what's in the name, this labels, classification. Inside the definition is only one people. And everyone else is foreign to America. I don't understand why we keep having not this particular group or this community or the conversations that we have. But in general, the fact that we can't get beyond that simple fact, because everybody else is stealing American identity. Now, I don't give a damn where from. They ain't going nowhere else. Why might that be? Any of y'all? Why do you think that is the motivation driving the entire planet to be at your doorstep? Are we really contemplating that?
I'm just saying, I've always been told this was the land of milk and honey.
Except for the nigga. And I know you've seen the opening scenes of Malcolm X, and it was taken out of context, but he did the overlay over Malcolm speaking, and essentially the pinnacle of the quote was that this, for the American known as the Negro, this is the American nightmare. But you remember they were burning the American flag down to the X. Do you remember that in the opening credits scene?
Yeah. Yep.
I think many of us still haven't gotten to the layers of what that was speaking, or the depth of what Malcolm was for us and our true wild Indian nigga selves, I guess. I know sometimes y'all like to be flipping about lay down or get down, but I'm just saying the point of the exercise before us now, we have an obvious criminal. I don't give a shit whether he's been adjudicated or not.
Hey,
We
shalom.
have a person. We have a person who's made it very clear he is about land acquisition and the continuation of the theft that has been going on since the Indian Removal Act. When do we put that front and center in all conversations with anybody and everybody? Because all of
Man,
you motherfuckers got to go.
Well, what do you think about?
shalom. Hey, shalom to the Scorn Black Man
Yeah,
podcast, man.
shout
Cobb,
out
I
to
know you screaming on your side too. Hey, peace to you, brother, for screaming us on your side too, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, we on brother Cosmon and the creator gang. You know what I mean? Peace, energy, and light channel. You know what I mean? Creator gang. You know, Owaspy gang, peace to the old Waspy people. You know what I mean? The old Waspy. I respect it. You know, I respect everything else. So I can't say that I don't respect it, but I respect that. So those of you that's on that side, peace, love, and respect, man. And those of y'all that's on my side, please go and subscribe to Cosmon. Please go
Hey,
and subscribe
OTK.
to Sister Sharilis. Please please go and subscribe to Preem Chief them boys and Cuddy them boys new channel. If one of my mods can put DJ Cuddy new channel inside my chat, please. Big Dog Philly OG, BAP, goddamn BCU, AB TV. Hey, listen, man, go and subscribe to everybody. We need to get out of the things that we used to. We need to start widening our horizon. And y'all already know how I feel. Y'all leave the religion at the door. All I care about is you.
That's right.
That's all I ever said, man. Yo, just wipe your feet at my door. When I say wipe your feet at my door and take your shoes off, that means leave your religion with you. Now, I just want to talk to you as a man to man or a woman to woman. You know, leave the religion out of it. And when I say leave the religion out of it, I'm not talking about like leave the religion out of it with the religion help you become a better person. I'm talking about leaving the religion out of to when you have to start bringing up scriptures and be like, say, with this and this and this. No, leave that shit up out of it. The religion in you is your spirituality. That's what we always been on. That's nature. We always had spirituality over here.
Fact.
Spirituality and nature go hand in goddamn hand. And
It's
with
called
spirituality
science.
and nature, you got family. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Cos.
No, I was just saying the explanation of it is called science. That's what they miss it, OTK. Explaining that thing you can't see and that thing you can see is spirituality and science. They're the same coin, just two sides. You know what I mean? Hey, OTK, I gotta give a big shout out real quick to my dog, Straight Smoke. Why?
Hey, Dosey, hold on, Dosey. Are y'all live right now with bro? I seen that shit was 9:15. Is that tomorrow or is that 9, Dosey? Is that now that y'all live with the dear brother?
They live right now?
Yeah, man, I forgot all about that at 9:15. My sisters them at Unscrambled Minds and was
Oh
going
no, she said
live.
it postponed it. OTK. They said it postponed.
Okay. Well, Rod Hayes. Okay. All right. Bet.
So let me
All
say my piece so I can leave, man. I
Okay, go ahead,
appreciate you guys, man. From the the
Hey,
utmost,
Libra
man.
son, man, you welcome, man. Next time you type something in the chat, I would mod and rinse you up. Definitely, man. I appreciate you. You see, I got elders like OG, Alabama in here.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm 40. I'm in my 40s, bro. So
Yeah, that's what's
you know
up.
what I mean? Yeah. Like I've been indoctrinated with that Christianity and that trans-African stuff.
Man, most of us have been. Trust me on that. But you know what? But it just never made sense to me. That's the only thing. It never made sense
Word.
to me. But I
Word.
just wanted to say, man, I appreciate y'all, man, for real, for real.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? And
Salute,
y'all
Libra Son.
keep it up.
Salute.
Man,
Salute, yes,
we
yeah.
appreciate you, man. And listen, and we love Preem, man. Preem know what he was doing, but we just didn't catch on until later. Until I had to catch on, I had to be like, hold on, Preem.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you fucking with us, Preem. And while
I'm
he
gonna
was
tell
gone,
y'all a funny story though, right?
Go ahead,
When
bro.
we used to be on and shit, right? A lot of people thought that we were just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff that we would say would be so outrageous to people that they wasn't ready for it at the time. And now you see people using it like a damn Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But before they was ready, you know, their minds are not ready.
Right.
So sometimes it takes time. Right.
Shit. And I said that shit. I said, you know what? I can only imagine what y'all boys had to go through when people wasn't even aware of this shit. They was like, man, fuck that. So that's why I always give thanks for y'all boys paving the fucking way to where we can just come through and slide through. And it's either at least we get an ear. Whether you believe it or not, at least we get an ear. Back when y'all was doing it, boy, motherfucker was hard to get an ear, boy.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They just now catching up to this shit, bro.
Word, and that's why I be
You know what I'm
telling
saying?
Preem Chief, like that shit y'all did back then, y'all gotta bring them shit back out. Was old back then, it's new to some people now. And I'm telling you, my brother, right now, it's a whole different type foundation. This fucking foundation is so solid right now, Libra son. Y'all protect it. I'm gonna put it to you like that.
Oh, it was a fight for
Hey,
sure.
OTK, drop the link in the chat, man. If anybody want to come in, you know, from my side, OTK, drop the link in the chat for them, man, if they want to come in, bro.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say good night to you, brothers, man, and sister Sharice. I definitely enjoyed myself coming on here, but you know, I don't come out too often, man.
Yeah, man, but tune back into your brother, man.
Oh, I'm always tuned in, though. I'm always tuned in. That's for sure.
I love that, man. I love that.
Yeah, I
come
appreciate y'all.
check me out, Libra son, man, at Cosmon Cal TV, man. I know
right.
I got something you will like.
That's a bet. But like I say, man,
y'all
have
something you will like.
Yeah. I know, cause I know you on your shit, nigga. You know, we talked before. So but yeah, man. I'm proud of you dudes, man, and the sisters, man. I'm proud
and
of
this
y'all,
my
man.
freshman year, Libra son. This my freshman year. Hey,
that's what's up.
Last year this time, dog, I was getting like 29 views, my dog.
Hey, it starts out rough.
And Cosmon will tell you, because I used to talk to him like on a daily, like, yo. And you know what I mean?
We go get it. We just keep working.
Stay on the grind, man.
Now you know
good is worth working for.
Now I put that work in, and I earned 1,084 now.
That's what's up.
I put that work in. I don't ask for no cash app. I ain't got no membership, no none of that, bro. But once somebody told me last night, like, yo, OTK, you need to start doing private shows and start teaching. So once I get my weight up, I'm gonna have my membership, and I'm gonna have that shit. Creekside College. I ain't got no university. Creekside College. We all learning. We all learning from goddamn scratch. Me too.
That's what's up.
That's how my college gonna run. That's how my college gonna run. Everybody goddamn teachers.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I gotta give a shout out though, man, because to my dog, man, Straight Smoke. I gotta give a shout to my dog, Straight Smoke, because he inspired me this year. You dig what I'm saying? He had a technology and a knowledge. You did what I'm talking about, and I wanted to get some work done, and we couldn't get it done because of things that was going on, you know, different stuff, you know, life was happening, and we couldn't get it together. But because I met him, he forced me to get a new skill, and I went out and I learned how to work the little AI, and I produced my very first one because of Straight Smoke, my very first video. You did what I'm talking about. Hey, if it's all right with you, OTK, can I share my my first video? Can I play it? Hold on, let me blow this up real quick. Check me out. It's that Super 7.
Be all right if you share the volume when you share your damn screen, smart ass. I put it back in the back. You gotta share your volume when you share your screen, Cosmon.
Already did, didn't I?
No, ain't no volume playing.
Well, no volume playing? Let me stop. Let me stop.
Nah.
Hold on.
Hey, God, boy, you sick as a man. You retarded.
Yeah, it's on. It's on.
I know, but you got to make sure when you share it, you got to make sure you put it on audio too.
Yeah, it's on.
All right, play it now.
Let's go.
And oh yeah, put that
Do that sound low?
Now it's playing. Hold on. I got it. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, you got to turn it up.
Oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air. Just that Chow Feft, that Chow Mein, that Pepper Bull, that Tao Mein, since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like Tao Sang. So ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing. This flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge. So if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing current? See the pattern is panic. I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers. You feel the force of the ether. And when the force gets to equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing put equal. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door star. And the $4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar. Oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air. Oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air. Oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now an ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it a lot. Well, I'm an Israelite. I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith. It's oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up.
How the fuck you gonna have me on the video without my name?
Hey, listen. Hey, look, OTK. There's so many people in the goddamn video, right? When I got to put all the days, I was like, fuck that. Yeah, shout out to my dog Straight Smoke, man, for the inspiration, man. He made me learn. He made me learn a new skill this year. Trying to master this AI. I'm about to start producing movies and stuff. You know what I mean? Getting this stuff down. You know, documentaries, videos. You dig what I'm saying? Just working it out, y'all. New life. You dig what I'm saying? Go. I see you, go. I see you, E. Mama. My OGs always been better than your OGs. You hear me? I see y'all in there, 369. Dosey, I see you in there.
Hey, Cosmon. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You can't show me on the fucking on your video without putting my name in the video.
I'm gonna go back in there. I'll do it again, OTK.
That last motherfucker that you showed that was just down there thinking. You know what I mean?
Hey, I didn't think you catch that, right?
Right there, that's just down there thinking. That's your boy OTK all day, every day. And like my old people say, and Twitch
the
on
crazy
Sunday.
part is I use people's faces. I use their real face. I use your real face. I didn't think you would catch that.
Hey, listen, dog. I saw that shit.
Forever, bro.
I saw that shit, yo. I seen you did a world premiere, but I didn't look at it. I was like, why the fuck this nigga doing a world premiere on Super 7 when I've been pumping that out? You know me, I was one of the #1 supporter of that Super 7. And every time that shit come to that Dr. Umar, I'd be like, pause. That was back then, y'all. Where, man? Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, y'all. On some real people shit, though. I just want y'all to know, man. I love y'all, brothers and sisters, in case ain't nobody tell y'all that shit.
Right.
I love y'all for real, for being who y'all are.
That's right.
You know what I mean? And tomorrow is Thanksgiving.
It's the end of the harvest season. This is a Indian festival.
Facts. This is the time.
Don't come from religion. Don't come from Christianity, Buddhism, Brahmanism. Don't come from none of that. It's Algonquin right here from America.
Muskegon, Algonquin, Siouan, all that. Iroquois. One thing we all believe in was the sun and the moon. We told our time off the sun and the moon, y'all.
That's why it falls
on the wrong at is y'all that what the first calendar they found the fucking sun calendar. That's what they fucked up at. But when they found the moon calendar, they said, oh shit, these motherfuckers have balance. That's why y'all see all these calendars was off dated. And right now, to this day, dog, all time that we go off today is based on our time system.
Yeah, I don't think my dog was ready when he said when I brought him back 25,000 years ago. I don't think he was ready for that. And then he thought I was gonna flinch when I said that. I said that's a drop in the bucket because he don't know we got this thing worked out on time. We got time worked out, counting using the sun and using the moon. They don't never switch.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? Shit, even whether you believe in the God or not, every one of them said that he gave you the moon and the sun for times and seasons.
Well, y'all know OTK always got a dumbass question to ask, right? Y'all already know. But before I ask this dumbass question real quick, man, you know what I mean? I'm going to give y'all time to go ahead and roll up before I ask my dumbass question. Because we just had a great build just now with Preem Chief and our other brother, you know what I mean, that just came up here. One thing that I love about it is that the Bantu brother, Mandenka, he didn't have no time to get none of his African shit really off.
He might have been, but we can't. He might have just been here to learn too. He might have just been a solid dude.
And that's why I try to tell y'all that. Yeah, like, hold on, I'm seeing something. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and drop this real quick. Preem Chief said, drop the link. I just dropped the link. He about to come back in. And then we going to go ahead into some more, man. Shit, we building. Here we go. But let me do this real quick. Y'all go ahead and roll up, man. Get some more shit. Popcorn. Get your soda. Whatever you need.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your beefs than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know. Hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
one thing a motherfucker got to say, OTK got his own different type of shit. That's one thing. And my sister Sharice, that's my goddamn sister. Ride or die. Our birthday on the same date. We think alike. We call each other at the same time, like on some real nigga shit. For real. Like, word.
Yo,
I was just going by myself.
hey, OTK.
She was born with a twin.
I got
She
a
has a
question.
twin sister too.
Shout out to
Shout out to my
Sharice
sister.
for
Make
the
sure
realest.
y'all go subscribe to that channel. Make sure y'all go subscribe to that. And could somebody please put Cuddy new channel in my chat again, please. Because that morning wake up vibe, that mix, I need that. Cuddy and Supreme Chief. You know what I mean? I everybody y'all call him Supreme Chief Holiday. I just say Supreme Chief. And he know why I say that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Cosmon. Go subscribe to Cosmon channel in the creator game. Master Self. He's up and coming. And I'm saying this now. I'm putting my stamp on it. Same way BAP put his stamp on me. Go subscribe to BAP, y'all. BAP is up and coming. My sisters from Unscrambled Mind, Dulcinea, them boys. That's in the chat. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Unscrambled Minds. BCU, my dogs, them that always show me love. Make sure y'all go subscribe to them. You know, Smoke Signal. Make sure y'all definitely go subscribe to my brothers in arms, because I think me and him kept it rolling for the environment. I clicked to say community, but I say environment because it's so vast, it's so big now, to where now we can conquer all areas. That's why I say an environment. In the community, man, you're stuck in a little circle. You know, the community is what started this environment that we have on now. People like Supreme Chief, them boys, you know what I mean? Because he's up here. That's why I'm saying his name and bringing him in the forefront. And what's crazy is a lot of these brothers' work got erased. That's the effed up part about it. A lot of these brothers' works, these sisters and works got erased. You know, no, environment is the right word. Hey, Lou, you know what? I ain't even got time for you. Yeah, the owner of the channel put you in timeout. Go play with yourself. You might find it better. You might get something. You might bust something, you know, instead of playing with me. I ain't got no time. No more energy for that. I only got energy left for my people's them. For real. For real, for real. Supreme Chief, you back with us, bro? Cosmon, you back with us? Master Self, you here? Sister Sharice, you here? He not nice, you here?
I'm here, gang.
Salute.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought I heard a punch drunk dude so here talking. I just wanted to, you know, make sure I wasn't hearing what I was hearing. So I just come back, man.
What happened, Preem? Ain't nobody
I just, you know, man, like I said, man, you know, like I think that, you know, it's to take this to the next level and not to be stuck in the information that these Europeans have given us from the John Hawkins story or the John Ellis story or any of these things. Because I don't know if you guys caught the deal we did with JT the Bigger Figure earlier, right? Well, he's live right now, reacting to that. He left the panel, right? I didn't like that. I was like, y'all, I was really like,
whoa.
really patient.
Hold on. JT the Bigger Figure? Whoa. I know I follow this brother works. He is the one who originally brought these niggas to bring it to pumping out their own shit without a record deal and putting them in the mom and pop stores and getting that bread. I know who he is. Not personally, but I know his works. Panamera. I know who he is.
Yeah.
That was him just now?
Yeah.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Nah. And it we didn't even get to get into it, man.
Whoa.
He been on there before. He been on there before.
No, hey brother, please come back up real quick. Because listen, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I saw your documentaries that you've been dropping. When you was dropping how you was bringing the hood together before the Migos, before Rich Homie Quan, before fucking all that. I saw these shit. I watched these shit. How you went hood to hood, Chicago, all that shit. That's him, right? You talk about Panamera.
What I'm saying, he was on the show earlier today.
On whose show?
He was on
Me and Cut Show.
On whose show?
Me and Cut Show.
Oh,
He been on there before though. He been on there before.
I thought you were saying that's who Legit Son was just now.
No, I didn't see Legit Son. I'm talking about the interview we did with. Yeah, and it got kind of heated, and he left. And I'm saying right now on his channel, Trapflix TV, he's live talking about it. So yeah, I think it's something that we might need to
pull that up. Cosmon, you can pull it up real quick.
Yeah, on Trapflix.
Yeah, and I'll pull it up.
I don't know if y'all caught the interview. I think it was the people that's in the chat room that caught it. It was very interesting, man.
Shit.
Yeah, man, shit's crazy.
So what went on, bro? What went on, bro?
All right, so I'm gonna give y'all some background, right? So a day or two ago, I seen a live stream he did. I watched the playback, and the title was "If We Was Here in America, Why Aren't We in the Movies?" And then I made a comment, and he loved the comment, and so I sent the video to Cut, and Cut, Cut know him personally. So Cut called him today. We chopped it up for a couple hours. And Cut was like, "Oh, wait a minute, y'all niggas is having boss talk. Let's go live." And we did it live, and as you guys gonna see, the rest is.
So where's Cut at now? Cut over there now? What's up with Cut? Cut, you think Cut can get us through the back door?
No, I'm
bring
saying
the channel on? You think Cut can get us through the back door right now?
No, I'm saying I think Cut is asleep. I don't know about the back door. I don't know if
Nah, you ain't getting blocked, Lobus. You Puerto Rican. You a Puerto Rican who don't even
on right now. He on Trapflix TV.
Yeah,
I don't see it. It ain't live.
Oh, he might be off. He might be off. But yeah, he definitely.
No, somebody say he going in.
Oh, he is.
Y'all, JT is going in. Milestone Thoughts just said that.
Hold on.
Yo, can anybody send a link or anything like that, man? Because
I'm looking.
One thing about me, I'm a wild ass Indian and I protect my family.
No, man. We definitely not trying to do that, man.
No, ain't nothing like that. Yo, I'm a very civil person. I'm like Councilman Tate. I got my bow and arrow and all that shit, but I'm in a suit. A suit and tie. I come as a distinguished gentleman, but I'm a wild ass Indian by heart. I ain't even lying to you, bro.
Hey. Well, I don't know if y'all could go to the interview. I don't know if he's live still, but
where the link at? Because I'm looking for it right now. I'm on Trapflix. I'm already subscribed to Trapflix.
Can you bring up the Cuddy interview then? Fuck it. If we can't find the new shit what he got going on now, I'll find it tomorrow. I'll show it tomorrow. But we can show the Cuddy interview with Preem Chief talking about. Can you bring that up, Cos, for me? My dear brother.
Yeah, that thing was crazy.
Hey, Cos, a lot of people don't like me. A lot of people don't like me because I fuck with you because of your belief and you know what I mean, not your belief.
Yeah,
because
what belief?
Because not your belief. because of what you teach with the old waspy, what you say you know.
Yeah, but
I don't
niggas,
I don't deal with nobody with belief, religion, faith, or what they say they know.
so next time a
deal
hating
with
ass nigga got something to say about me, you tell him that. Tell him you don't even
I
deal
tell
with
him that.
niggas
I
who
tell him
deal
that,
with
bro.
that.
Listen,
How about that?
and that's why I'm telling
what they
you
talking
I got problems, cuz. But you think that stopped me from fucking with you? No, it don't. Dog, you gotta
You ain't been talking about
understand.
nothing.
Dog, I was born in religion. I'm
Mhm.
just one of the ones who accepted, like, yo, I seen
Okay,
this shit help my peoples out. I seen it help my peoples out.
Facts.
So even though
Go
y'all
down.
telling
It's
me
going down.
we shouldn't get, you
Hold on,
know.
let me share it. Let me
Okay.
share it. It's going down.
Oh, it's going down.
We're on this one this morning. We just setting the scene.
Well, I mean, bro, y'all, like I said, we had a good conversation before we got on the phone,
man.
but we didn't talk about our identity in the slave trade.
All of the
That set it off.
I mean, my man, we don't
Crazy.
really need to play the video.
Hey,
I mean, you know what I'm
Cos,
saying? This right
what is
here,
this right here,
it
Cos?
just says
This
it
is
all. I
Cuddy
mean,
show?
you know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
Yeah, this Cuddy
the
show.
question he asked to be asked
Hey,
about a
Preem
lot of
Chief,
different
it's
people.
on you, bro.
We kind of consider, you know,
I'm letting it speak for
people
itself.
that don't really give a fuck. But JT is a different person. He give a fuck, and he actually asking a valid question. And what it
Right.
is, his question was, JT asked, if black people were already in the USA before slavery, what the fuck happened? And that's valid. How the fuck we lose position? All this and that. What happened?
That's the thing. You get, hey, pause that.
Am I
Pause
right,
that real
JT?
quick. Hey, pause that real quick, Cos.
get all these
Cos, pause that real quick. The thing is, ain't shit happened. We incorporated with the shit.
Yeah. Talk it.
That's what happened. We went along with the shit. And on top of that, we had Indian agents covering the back end.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, it took a lot of patience with this one. Y'all see, man.
Yeah.
It took a lot of patience.
Damn.
But-
Damn, boy.
Yeah, it took a lot of patience.
Go ahead, Preem. Go ahead, Preem. It's on you, bro.
But what I made the comment in the comment, now you don't be commenting, y'all, like somebody really make me want to type it in, because I don't, you know, I don't do that, but because, you know, it was something that he said in the video that made me type, like, yo, bro, you make movies and you know Hollywood is fake. So for you to, like, y'all seen the initial video that he made, saying that it was just like, yo, if they're not in the movies, what happened? You know, why don't we see him in the movies? And he's a filmmaker. So I was like, yo, bro, like that's fake, and we the original people here. So he knew my position from there. You understand what I'm saying? So but y'all, as y'all gonna see, is like some trigger words come in and it just goes.
Hey, do
where it
y'all
goes.
see this fucking screensaver? Hold on real quick, Cos, and then I'm gonna give it to you. Do y'all see this fucking screensaver in the background? The GOAT and Cuddy presents the first Americans
Table takeover. Yeah.
And table takeover. Y'all go subscribe, Preem Chief, fucking Cuddy.
I think
you know what I mean? Preem
ID.
Chief. Hey, listen, y'all. Preem Chief, this is his favorite pose, y'all. Like, let's go. What the fuck? Let's go.
Number one. Yeah, we number one.
Hey, that pose right there, that's like, let's go, bitch. I ain't got no more to talk. Man, bitch, let's go. All y'all, let's go, nigga. Like, fuck this. Let's go, y'all.
Hey, just so y'all know, Cuddy and them channel is
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. It's called IDGAF Sports. You dig what I'm talking about? Type that in, man. Y'all go sub, like, share, man. Over there, Spring Chief and Cuddy. Hey, Cuddy, you already know they should have never gave y'all money.
People like
He
Oh, we
said,
not
never let
Africans.
these
We
niggas
not
get
this,
money.
man. We are all
Darkness
black,
is,
nigga.
darkness
What
is.
are black people
I
called?
just never gave them niggas
Black
money.
people is the original black man, regardless however you cut it, slice it. If you from the Caribbean, Africa, Mexico, America, Africa, it don't matter. So for those people that say we was
Hey,
here already,
Cosmon,
that means
Cosmon,
we had business.
Yeah.
pause it real
That
quick.
means
Cosmon, pause it. They go his
Can I
web
get
page
it?
right there. They go his web page right there. So you can look it up verbatim.
Where is that? What are you saying?
Right there at the bottom of his icon, right there in the bottom left
Yeah,
corner.
that's JT,
Yeah.
the bigger figure.
Yeah, I
Netflix.
you know
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, we got you, bro. We got you. But you remember we was trying to find him. The people say he going in right now.
Oh, Netflix news.
Yeah. So that's how you find him right there. It's Trackflix, all
Yeah.
capital letters.
There you go.
Yeah, in case
Hold
you've
on.
been
He
typing
did
it
so
in
much for
wrong.
the community. I mean, that's JT, bro. He done did so much for the community.
Yo,
Everywhere.
everything everything good, man. He was on Cuddy channel today. That's why Preem Chief brought him up. Straight smoke. In case you just tuning back in.
Oh shit.
But
Why
y'all
is everyone
falling out,
spiraling over YouTube banning ad
man.
blockers?
Should I go
Chill,
ahead and
guys.
just
Chill.
drop
Hi.
down,
This
bro?
is a Chrome extension that's actually.
He just got done going live.
Just
Hold on.
Maybe I should just drop down, bro.
Straight smoke. Quick, get out your emotions real quick.
I ain't know.
Oh, you
Chief
just finished.
You hear
said
it?
that
You
he
hear
had
it?
an interview. They say they had that he was on Cuddy channel today. We didn't
Yeah.
see it. So Preem Chief brought it up. So now we looking at it. They
So-
say that he's live right now. You know what I mean? Going live about what happened today. So that's what we reviewing right now. Now, before you come in with your emotions, did you see this? The earlier part. You don't have to leave or no none of that. Quit saying maybe I have to drop down and all that. Man, stop all of that, bro. Stop all that shit. We grown ass men. But Preem Chief brought this up because they was on Cuddy show earlier. Uncle Cuddy.
Okay. So I'm not on that at all. What I'm saying is that I know that I have to do my part. If that's accepted, I have to do my part. That's all it is. And you know, I'll you know, respectfully, you know, just drop back. But I understand what you're saying.
Nah, you don't never have to drop back, bruh. You my motherfucking day one. What the fuck you mean drop back? That's why I tell you, man.
Yo.
Stop that crazy shit, man. But Preem Chief. Alright, so Cosmon, this is the video that he dropped that he just ended 30
he
minutes
just got
ago.
done. He just got done with about 25 minutes ago.
I bet. Let's see what he's saying.
Black man, African, real content, real discussion, real angles of different opinions. Today I had a heated discussion with a guy who said he had the evidence that we'd never been slaves, ever. He said it was a war that broke out with the blacks that was already living here, and the people came over here and we was here, and they started just taking over, but they didn't bring us here. I'm not gonna make this a very long live.
Alright, so he talking about you right now, Preem Chief?
Yeah, let's go over the details, Fig.
Hold up, pause this real quick,
Hey,
Kyle.
so I gotta get out.
He talking about
Yeah.
Supreme Chief.
So Preem, he talking about you right now?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know that.
I got a lot
Yeah,
of
I know that.
Like, yeah, I think I
I
got
got a lot of late night people too that
They give you like a background of what
Yeah, I know that. Go ahead.
seen this either
Hey,
right
hold on. Mute. Hey, pause this real quick, Kyle,
so I can know it's
please.
you. But I'm making this video right here.
And we're gonna have to bring it back just a little bit, man. Cause bring it back just a little bit because people coming in with a delay late. but Preem Chief, I could have sworn he said something. So Preem Chief, this is the part where he's pretty much talking about you because the
Yeah,
shit that he's saying that we've been here and all this sounds like something that you
yeah,
told
but
him.
about he added a few little stuff in there, whatever. But, but I didn't say some of the stuff he said. But yeah, y'all know my stance on slavery as it pertains to the Aborigines. We were never owned by pale European. Period.
Come on, Chief. Come on,
And
Chief.
y'all know if you came from
Come on,
Africa,
Holiday.
you
Let's
came on the
go.
boat or whatever, that's on you. But as
Come
far as
on.
that storyline, and we
Come
got it.
on.
But like I said, y'all got to see it, and like I said, but we have to have patience with our people, man.
We got
very
to.
powerful, and for us to I could easily just went back and forth and went crazy, but I think it's more for the culture
Holiday.
for us to bring people in instead of pushing them out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Especially that take the message to another level. You know what I mean?
Right,
Or to other people. But it's our duty to each one teach a million or teach more and take this instead of just being our little teepees, and stand amongst ourselves is we supposed to take it to the next level. That's the work. And so we know this brother's very powerful. And like I said, like I said, y'all have to see the exchange, man. It was definitely interesting.
Well,
The
then
phone
let's go
conversation was
back. Do
definitely
y'all
better,
want to
y'all.
go back and watch the original exchange first?
Yeah, let's do that. And then if y'all want to, man, like I said, I didn't want to come over here and take this
Let's go
over.
back and watch the
No.
original.
I figured y'all seen it. That's why I didn't
Listen.
know.
Hey, Preem. One thing
Yeah.
about me, bro, ain't no such thing as coming and taking over, bro. One thing about me, I stand. You see my title? I'm standing on the American Indian. Cause my bad, cause I'm standing on the American Indian business.
Right.
That means all American Indian
I
business,
share
even
content.
American Indian
You know what I
business
mean?
that I don't
But,
know about. I want people to come and tell me about the American business that they standing on. That's why I throw that title out there. Show me the American business that you standing on.
OTK.
My bad, man. A wild ass Indian, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, I'm a frontline motherfucker, Preem. I ain't gonna lie to you, though. Wild ass Indian.
I love it. I love
I
it.
mean, I'm saying so. Can I get in real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead, straight.
All right. So, like, I've been listening to everything up until this point, and it seems like we're still on the same thing. I'm gonna say this again. We're still on the same thing. The narrative of belief from people who want to believe, and the people that know the difference. Does that sound pretty basic? Can we get it down to the basics?
No, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct, Straight Smoke. But it wasn't the point that we were showing this to like show that we got another person that doesn't know, or maybe they trying to learn. It ain't the point of that. The point of that is showing you how one person can start out, and 3 months from now, we're gonna show you another video of JT Figure and what he be saying then.
Oh God. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What I'm trying to allude to is that I'm not looking at the feature. I'm not looking at the feature person. I'm looking at the overall information that is the most impactful for us. For us. I know for a fact, if you believe in the things that you were taught, you were technically lied to for a perpetual purpose. For you to be a worker. I know this. It's stock was well documented. So you're trying to tell me that I should be silent on you being a slave and keep your slave status when I know that you're supposed to do
Hey y'all, this is a tough one,
this is
man.
crazy.
I ain't gonna hold y'all.
This is crazy.
This is a tough
Hey,
one.
let's play the video. Let's see what he talking about, y'all. Let's see what the brother talking about.
Everybody mute up, please.
I'm gonna go over this and document this live real quick. Fig, you're going to fix this. There we go. That's a little better. I need to make sure they see my film more, promote my brand, man.
JT, you should have promoted my brand.
Hey, yo, this unknown God.
Yeah,
This
I was
unknown
gonna
God.
do.
Can
Yeah.
somebody
No.
arrow his ass up? This unknown God in my chat.
Oh,
Or
okay.
either he in
I'm not sure what you're talking
Cosmon
about.
chat. Can somebody arrow his ass up,
I've been
please,
going
for
over
me?
this conversation.
Thank you.
Slavery, black
Thank you.
man,
I'm good.
African.
Thank you so much.
Real content, real discussion, real angles of
Peace.
different opinions. Today I had a heated discussion with a guy who said he had the evidence that we've never been slaves, ever. He said it was a war that broke out with the blacks that was already living here, and the people came over here and we was here, and they started just taking over, but they didn't bring us here.
Hey, yo, hold on.
I'm not gonna make this a very
Cos.
long live, but
Hey,
I am
Cos,
gonna go
pause
over
this
the
shit real
details.
quick.
Yeah, let's go over
Pause
the
this shit
details.
real
Fig.
quick, Cos.
Let's go over the details. And then
Hey,
we're
Cos,
gonna wrap it up.
pause this shit real quick.
Or I might be back tonight.
Hey, Cosmon, I try to block this motherfucker and delete this unknown God motherfucker, but apparently he's coming off of your fucking side. Because when I block him, he say he's a guest destination. So only the guest can delete his fucking comments. Can you block this motherfucker for me?
Man, let the motherfuckers breathe. Who cares? Tell them thanks for the views. Tell them to share the shit, my boy.
Yeah,
You know what I
word.
mean?
I
You
don't got
need
no
them over
time
in
for
the
no
stands booing
negativity.
too.
Y'all
My
wait till a
nigga.
motherfucker that's done living in peace to start talking this dumb shit. Unknown God. If you are unknown God, you're unreal. For one, you got God at the end of your name. So therefore you're unreal.
Yeah, you fake. You dig what I'm talking about? And then
Matter of fact, you know
I
what
don't even
God
know
was,
you, bro.
You know what God was taught to me to be? Gay overly divine. But I'll leave that alone. Go ahead, Cosmon. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, you know, you false either way. You dig what I'm saying? Either way. So you out of here, Kaz. Don't worry about that.
Let's get back to my brother.
Yeah, you gonna get yours. Don't worry about it. We get back to the video though.
Yeah, let's get back to my brother, Cream.
I got a lot on my mind. And I got a lot of late night people too that be coming out at the nighttime. Who I got on here? Oh, I really can't see who on here, but if it's any of my folk, make sure you tap in so I can know it's you. But I'm making this video right here because this is what we call evidence, and some evidence has been remixed, and then I'm going to go straight to the facts. Were we slaves or were we not? Was we here in America already? Or did we get brung here? Or was it a little bit of both? I would like to say it's a little bit of both because our black people have traveled all over the world before slavery even started in this country. But these people here.
Yeah, we might have to watch it before, man. The
These
interview.
people
Because
brung over here.
He on the fence now, y'all.
The bronze,
copper
colored people that they said is the Americans, copper colored people. Somebody sent me a
hey, what you say, Preem?
message.
Hey,
I'm saying that he apparently has learned since
Google
the
American, original American.
brothers.
It says
Salute to JT.
copper colored people. Well, I would say that's the Indians. Copper colored, straight hair, smooth hair. This kind of hair was brung over here. This hair.
Can we stop it right there for a second?
Here.
Can we stop it there for a
So,
second? Can we stop it?
First thing I'm gonna do
for a second. Mic check.
Yeah, I heard you, brother. I heard you.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, you good. You good, bro. You good.
You guys there? Shit.
Yeah, we here. We here, Preem. We
That's
here.
his phone. He can't hear it.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Testing. 1 2 1 2.
We can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you. We can
All
hear you,
right.
Preem.
So I ain't got to tell y'all, I'm not preaching to the choir, man. It's just crazy to talk about hair, straight hair, and things of this nature or whatever, as it pertains to people when we understand the whole concept of Afro, meaning natural, comes from the Afro, when ancient peoples of these lands here, like it's just documented. There's something that he might need to know, that doesn't come from the continent of Africa, right? But when we're talking about documentation, we could pull up an Olmec statue that's BC times with an afro, with locks. We could look at the Bonaparte murals. We could show paintings and stuff of ancient people, dark people here with locks. The emblem of America, so that's locks. Like, I don't know what more we need to do, to prove what we're saying, you know what I mean? And they don't have this same evidence in Africa to prove what he's saying that's on the continent of Africa. We didn't even get into the talk about Africa and what he learned there and all these other things. We just got into that, but he was so upset about the slave stuff. Because I did ask him, did anybody in Africa tell him that we were slaves, and he didn't never get to tell us what anybody told him that people were slaves. You feel me? Also, he didn't understand that the word slave comes from Slavs. We didn't even get to that, get to the science of that. That they were actually, how are you capturing niggas when niggas got you captured into the 1900s in Africa? How did that make sense, y'all? To anybody that it makes sense to. Before they had guns, they going fucking on all niggas in Africa, doing all this shit to niggas in Africa. We don't have this story. They don't consider themselves slaves. I don't know why that's a story. This is not a story. And when we know it's fabricated from roots and the CIA programming and stuff like that or whatever, I would like to think that a brother like this who makes films that can get into COINTELPRO, especially coming from the Bay or whatever. Y'all understand what I'm saying? He grew up on the Black Panther movement and the Black Power movement and stuff like that, y'all. So we got to, and then as y'all, if we do get to the interview, he talks about being in the Nation of Islam and being religious and all that type of stuff, y'all. So some of y'all can relate because y'all still in there too. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I just passed that. There's degrees, there's levels to this shit. You know what I mean? And so we talk about it. This is this bill tonight, especially Cosmo is a God. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to go deeper. You got to go further talking to a nigga like Cosmo. You understand what I'm saying? And there's levels to this. And and some levels can't be for, like, especially for this brother right here. He's still learning, y'all. And so what, we gonna cut his water off? Like I said, all blades of grass don't grow the same, man. Shout out to Professor Griff. I just we just gotta understand that. So that's why I say start him out a little bit, in his journey of enlightenment to who he actually is and his people. He believes his people were slaves.
Oh, it sounds like from what you saying to what he's saying now, he didn't caught something, because
Yeah,
now
he caught it. He got the bug, for sure.
Now he's saying he on the fence. He's saying it's a little bit of both.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? When that don't seem to be his prior stance. But
there you go.
See what he gonna go into.
Because he needs some more work. He needs some more evidence. That's all. That's all that's saying to me.
I think he's adding
like that shit just blew my mind. Like that shit just blew my mind.
Stuff he's saying.
Listen,
Word,
JT so goddamn Indian.
Yeah, look at that.
See what I'm talking about? He's so damn Indian. So It's going, you know, like the chief was saying, he is exactly right about this. We got to let people mature at their own rate and times. You just give them the information, plant the seed, and the creator does the rest.
Yeah,
you dig what I'm talking about? That's all you gotta do.
Just put it on their mind.
Yeah, put it on their mind. Give them some
Yeah,
information
that's
to go
it.
bite down on. You dig what I'm
Word.
talking about? Give them something to bite down on,
That's
and
it.
just let it be that.
After that, after you get them something to bite on, after that, you just start putting facts in their face. And
You don't even got to
evidence.
do nothing after that. They'll come back to you. They'll come back to you. You ain't gonna even do nothing.
Hey man, hey Cosmo, you know me, man. I like to feed them.
Yeah, no. They're gonna come back and eat. They're gonna come back and ask for a plate, and guess what? We feed you
Right.
every time. It's just who we are as a people. We're the best
Shout
people
out,
in the world, bro.
Shout out to my American Indians who just as big as these Dane Callaways and out there, man, that can come and still kick it on the lower level with a brother like OTK, man. Shout out to Preem. Let's go.
Man, that's some Hollywood that shit, man. Nobody do that, man.
I'm
We
gonna
some
go
real
over
niggas, man.
what
Su Casa
on the
is
record books
whatever
right
they
now.
say. You know, this is all
The first recorded arrival
environment that
of
you know what I mean. So we've
Right.
always said that our platforms is everybody's platform, man, to build on, man.
Casa is me
Yeah,
casa.
so I would be a whole lame, you know what I mean, not to support anybody in the community, man. So y'all know that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be on Sharice's Friday. Is Sharice still on here? Shout out to Sharice. I'm gonna be on there
Yeah.
Friday, man. We're gonna be building on some stuff, man. We're gonna definitely get into this whole slave narrative. Yeah,
Right.
And
Shit, the first time you came on my shit, I was like, who the fuck is this? Them motherfuckers like, well, damn, bro. Bellioso was like, yo, bro, you ain't know who that was on your panel? I was like, hell no. He was like, man, that's such and such. I was like, yo, Bellioso, I'm new to this shit. Like, I remember Preem Chief, when me and you talked, you was like, oh shit, you really green. In so many words, you was like, oh shit, you really green, motherfucker. You really don't know shit as far as who is who. I really
well, no,
did.
I was talking about JT being on the panel with me and Cut this morning or this afternoon. You know, I don't know about the person that came on the panel. I don't know who that was. Yeah, man, like I said, y'all, like it's about the work. It ain't about your feelings. You know what I'm saying? I could have got it in my feelings to y'all, but it wasn't about that. It wasn't about me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not
Let's see what he
emotional about
say,
who
man,
I
because I got a feeling. I just got a feeling he's just gonna regurgitate the narrative.
Go ahead, Kyle. That's all on you, bro. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go over what is on the record books right now. The first recorded arrival of enslaved Africans.
we can't hear him.
This is what they say. This is what
Hey, Kyle, turn it up
Google,
some more on your side, Kyle.
ChatGPT, the history that's recorded, even though it's two different dates that they say we got here. But let's go by what the American census says. The first recorded arrival of enslaved Africans in what will become the United States occurred in 1619. Approximately 20 to 30 Africans were brought to the English colony of Virginia at Point Comfort, present-day Hampton, Virginia. These individuals were forcibly taken from the kingdom of Indogo in present-day Angola, by Portuguese slave traders, then captured by English privateers. So they saying only 20 or 30 of us is the first amount of people to come over here, and that the Portuguese, they the ones that had us, and then the Englishmen stole them from Portuguese, and that's how the first slaves supposed to got to Hampton, Virginia. Is that true or false? Absolutely not true, but that's what they got in the history books. The details
Wait.
of
Hold
this
on.
20 or 30 people
Stop
that
right
call
there. Stop right there, y'all. Stop right there. So, listen, man. Like anytime I'm having a conversation with any of these people, right? We actually say, man, did they lie to us? And be like, yeah, okay. So first off, the first story that he read is a lie, according to him, because we know prior to 1500 week, 1455, we could absolutely prove that niggas was here. We ain't got to go back 10,000 years to do this. This is the problem. But the problem is, like, people just they thinking skills like, okay, 20 people came here, 19, like that don't even make. Y'all know that don't make sense. And then if you do any research into that, it would literally tell you they didn't come from Africa.
Africa.
That's just the craziest shit ever, bro. Like, and then that they mixing it up and throwing it back in time, bro. It's a remix single. Like I don't understand like when these people and this brother has knowledge of self, but we talking about knowledge of writing exact knowledge of self, bro. This is a next level of who we are, and if you're not afraid to not be so emotional with the pet names and the belief systems that was given to us to indoctrinate us to enslave our minds. Free your minds. I told y'all if it's anything else that they say, man, look, what out of all the shit that you talk about and shit that you know, this main thing is freeing us from being slaves. Everything else, y'all can have that. Y'all can take everything else. But the fact that we have never been owned by pale skins in North America, and the fact that they push that we the slaves and they actually the slaves is a problem for me. That's a problem. I don't care about nothing else. I'm from Mississippi, and we own land before pale skins. They wasn't in Mississippi until after Reconstruction. How do you own niggas in Mississippi without owning land? Make it make sense, bro. I need y'all to make this make sense. And if you do research on your family, not Kunta's, your motherfucking family, find the pale skin people that owns you. Find them. I dare you. I dare you. Because if you can find them, then you might be able to get you some reparations for being a slave. You might be able to do that. But until that, find the people that owned you, and then find the boat that your people came from, and your people in Africa. Do that before y'all come telling us who the
Who gonna go across the ocean with 20 or 30 people, bro? Like, do that even make sense? You didn't went way to Africa and you only stole 20 to 30 people. That sounds crazy to me. The ship name that they brought, the ship name, the Africans arrived aboard the English privateer ship called the White Lion. Captain, the White Lion was commanded by Captain John Jope, Jope. The circumstances of how he captured these folk, the White Lion intercepted a Portuguese slave ship named São João Batista, which was transporting enslaved Africans to Mexico. The privateers captured a portion of the Africans and brought them to Virginia. Shortly after, another privateer ship, the Treasurer, also arrived with more Africans, though in smaller numbers. So if they only had 20 to 30 on the first boat, now they talking about they had 15 to 16, 17 to 20 people more. So basically less than 50 Africans between two different boats is how slavery, transatlantic slave trade, start right here. Now, this is what they say. I'm going to read some details from another book, but let's look at why these folks keep talking about JT. We was never slaves. We was already here. This is a fabricated story, man. We never been brought millions of people on boats all them years and all that. Okay, that's what you saying. What's the context? These enslaved individuals were initially sold to English colonists in exchange for food and supplies. The event marked the beginning of the institutionalization of slavery and what would become the United States. So they saying it started with 50 people, less than 50 people. Somebody had the idea. And this is how it started. Oh, you people was crazy. What's the significance? While this event in 1619 is a pivotal moment in U.S. history, it is important to note that the transatlantic slave trade had been ongoing for over a century by that time. Is you hear me? Over a century. We've been getting brung over here. With millions of Africans forcibly taken to other parts of the Americas, South America, North America. Mexico is part
Hey
of it.
man, I don't know how much more of this shit I can take.
Did you get what I'm trying to say? Okay, I typed in, did Sir John
I don't know how
bring
much more of
slaves,
this
black
shit I can
slaves to
take.
America on a ship named Jesus, and why? Yes.
Like,
Sir John
I'm on
Hawkins,
a
an
reaction
English
video
privateer, merchant, and naval
for
ship
real.
Jesus. Who was Sir John Hawkins? It was pretty easy. That don't mean, okay, yes. They coming through going boom. Everybody shooting arrows, they shooting buckshots. Boom. Easier to take over. Why? They came with plenty of gunpowder. Gunpowder wasn't being produced over here. Gunpowder was being produced over there.
Hey,
They had
Cosmon,
chips
I don't
with
want
the
to see this shit,
cannon
man.
balls. Boom, blowing.
Or skip to his conclusion. What did he think at the end? Type shit. Or
Yeah,
something.
like Preem Chief. He's ignorant.
But I think what you just did was
But I
opened up a can of worms
got
to make
something
JT go
for
put
him
out
though.
his
You got
Hold on,
something.
wait. Listen to what he said, OTK.
full presentation together for the
Listen to
people
what
that
he just
watching
said.
me.
That's
What you just family
go back
records
to
from
him.
the
He said
Lakers.
you opened a
And my
can of
last
worms that
name
was
is
gonna make you. My
Johnson.
fault.
And I don't come from slaves. My family was balling. Balling how? Balling where? Yeah, and then my family go back to the 1400s. The 1400s, yeah, I was putting up my family records. You pulled up your family records from the 1400s. Man, if you don't get the, yeah, in Mississippi in the 1400s, my grandfather and them on. I say, man, but I think what you just did was opened up a can of worms to make JT go pull out his history books and make me put a full presentation together for the people that's watching me. Because I don't need you coming on my page lying, leaving comments talking about, oh, JT, you lying. And you African this, African that. Hey, man, this African here right here, brother. But let's not just say African here. Let's just call it original black man here from the planet Earth. Because from here on out, that's what I claim. I claim the planet Earth.
You're contradicting yourself, dog.
But it's that
kills all
that
this
whisper
arguing
that
about,
bro put in his
well,
ear
was in
making me
America
think
first.
different
We was
now.
in Africa first. Well, somebody saying they was in Mecca first. Where was Abraham from? Where was Jesus born? Where did Moses born
Now
at?
he questioning life.
Where was Joseph, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob?
No, he believe in religion.
Where they was at?
But he
He's
well,
an
that's where I'm from
Israelite.
then.
Oh,
Put me over there with
an
Isaac,
Israelite.
Jesus, Jacob.
Oh, we know who
Since
he
y'all
is.
want to keep playing this Turk war,
He's an Israelite. We know who
politics,
he is.
put me, where was Jesus born at?
Right, Jerusalem.
Palestine.
What he's saying.
He said he gonna get into the history
The
book.
same Palestine that they blowing up, yeah.
He's a Hebrew Israelite. I got him.
His
He
early
believe
years
in
was in
religion.
Egypt.
He believe in
Yeah,
not
that's where
our
Moses and
not
Joseph.
our spirituality
Joseph led
religion.
us to
He
Egypt.
believe in a different
And
religion.
Moses led us
He
That's
Islamic,
Israel
bro.
out of Egypt.
Hinduism, all that shit. He
I wonder
all
what
of
that
those.
means.
Yeah.
Shit, like you said, you're gonna see in a couple months if his opinion change.
Why
Right.
was
3
Pharaoh
months. I
good
give
to
you 3
Joseph,
months. I give it 3
and
months,
then
y'all,
mean to
because
Moses.
I'm about to start going on his show where I put that work in on the chat until they
Why
gotta
did
bring me up
Joseph
on the
help
panel.
Pharaoh when they was in trouble about to be starving with famine? And then God told Joseph, showed him how to read the people visions, and said, "Hey,
Oh
let me
yeah, you
help
can
you all
cut it
over here
now
in
if you
Egypt, man." And then
Yeah,
Pharaoh ended up
Yeah,
liking
he all
Joseph
in.
and
He
made
all
him
in
like a
religion.
king, like
yeah,
a big
it's
time, like a big
biblical.
dog.
You can,
And then
yeah,
They
you
start
can leave
questioning
that alone.
life.
Right.
He said, why did Joseph and the Pharaoh, why was they cool? But the Pharaoh with Moses wasn't cool. Nigga, you talking about hundreds of years apart. That's not even the same distance.
That's crazy as shit.
That
These
shit crazy.
trans-African, this just
Even in
trans-African
his story.
narrative. You know
But
one thing about this trans-African narrative, y'all? One thing we can understand, they never had sufficient dates. They always just say the transatlantic slave trade. That's when it happened. But they can never date when it happened.
And the Atlantic go from South Pole to North Pole too. Don't forget, it ain't just
They
African
can't
coast.
date it. They can't date it. They can't date it, bro.
For real, for
They're
real.
building
Yeah.
museums now that say Caribbean slavery. Okay.
Damn it! It sounded like y'all had a fire bid
Word,
today, though. I'm gonna have to
word.
go back and look at it.
Oh yeah. I dropped some shit earlier about the Black Confederates.
Yeah.
About the Black Confederates. That was really informative. With the Black Confederates. And then Preem Chief came in here fucking with us. Sharpening our goal up. You know, making sure, we stable.
Yeah.
You know.
We where my shit at?
Since we not this, man, we are all black, nigga. So what are black people called? Black people is original black man, regardless however you cut it, slice it. If you from the Caribbean, Africa, Mexico, America, Africa, it don't matter. So for those people that say we was here already, that means we had businesses. That means we was up and running. What the fuck happened?
That's right. Yeah, we're gonna
We
talk about
actually
it.
was. And think about
Great
this,
question.
JT.
Nigga, so they just took all our shit.
Man,
They just took
JT.
everything. Some niggas on some boats, nigga. We ain't had no guns. We ain't had nothing, nigga. Come on, man. That's some goofy ass shit, nigga. I don't want to be from America, then, nigga. I'd rather be one of the slaves. At least I got a reason why I'm fucked up. But a nigga who was here already, nigga, what the fuck? You had the Mexicans and the Indians that you should have been teamed up with. How the fuck everybody got ran? Hell nah, nigga.
That's right.
Well,
hell nah.
He's like, man, make it make some goddamn sense.
Shame. That's a great question, though.
And I mean, come on, and I love it, JT. Thank you very much, brother, man. Stand on it to God. Stand on it to God. I love it, man.
Now, this is just to say, though, it was some blacks over here visiting. You might as well say the blacks that was here was visiting and got outnumbered. But if the blacks was here, that means we was having baby after baby after baby. That means we getting Mexicans pregnant, Indians getting pregnant by. So it would have been a whole lot of us. Ain't no fucking way. Everybody got ran on. Unless we was just visiting.
Well,
this wasn't our homeland. They making it like this, like we had this bitch populated with all our people. Hell no. But I'm always open to hear the alternative. But that's the concept I came up with because I'm about tired of niggas keep getting mad at me because I say I'm African. That don't mean nothing bad, nigga.
No, it don't mean nothing bad, man. Not at all.
Hell no. That don't mean nothing bad. I'm of African descent, nigga. The descent.
Okay. Well, and that's cool, right? Just let's just get to that, right?
Hold up. Let me give him a round of applause, man. Shit.
Yeah.
That's my brother right there. Goddamn it. Hey, listen, I'm telling you, nigga, 2 years ago they was calling me more Pan-African than Pan-Africans, nigga, because I was like, my nigga JT over there getting busy. If you really want to help, he can help you help, motherfuckers. But go ahead, man. You got it, Chief.
Okay. So JT.
Yo.
Knowledge of self, right? Correct. I definitely know that you hear the science of that, correct?
Yes, sir.
And so we're going to use the terminology for us. We're just going to say we're talking about the black man. That means that we are the first people on the planet Earth, and everybody else comes from us, correct?
Correct.
So when we talk about people, the modern Mexican people, right, and the modern Native Americans, they are mixed with the Europeans who came to lands and made them and created the caste system and rewrote history. That's just the short version of why we're in this position right now.
Okay.
You know what I mean? What I'm saying? Like, okay, like if somebody's mixed, he's not the original. That means he's mixed with the Germanic, Slavonic people. However they got here, however they got mixed, but those people mixed, and now it's a system that say the people at the bottom all came from Africa, from slave ships, and that you don't have no ownership of the land that your ancestors been in, based off of science that we can prove that we are the original we are the original civilization givers to not only America but to the world in America. Like I got a slogan, I say that America and Americans are older than Africa and Africans. I can prove that with science, and that the Europeans has lied and rewrote history and lied to us, and we're gonna get into that tonight, and not just tonight, but even more. Whatever. I definitely want to talk about your experience in Africa. We want to get into your legendary hip hop career, like everything.
Oh,
bro. So much.
I mean, we got a goddamn legend in this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, we got to talk about that. Hey, man. We're gonna give you a flower tonight, bro.
And yo, we gotta keep.
What we gonna be doing in the future?
We gotta keep it $1,000 right here is to educate, man, and at least let our people know what's going on. Some of you motherfuckers ain't even ever did this type of stuff. Shout out to JT, man. We love that brother, man, and that brother love us. And the thing about it is, right here, I'm not gonna stand for no disrespect of my guy, or so I'm getting at you. Straight up, I'm gonna snipe you. You will be banished, nigga. Off top. This trap flicks. Let it be known. This trap flicks. Let it be known. Goddamn it, and I'll let it be shown.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that, man. We want to definitely plug trap flicks. We want to plug, everything, man. Like I said, we moving, man. Y'all, we're gonna make a couple announcements tonight, man. We're gonna get to it, man. Like I said, it's for the culture, y'all. So shout out to the tribe, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Big.
Here to America, the second rebel is the black man named Shabazz saying, I want to go populate, I want our people to populate here, Africa, and become one with nature. So it turned into savagery when they came and became part of the African.
Hey, Cosmo, he into the Yakub story.
Cutting their faces certain ways.
Doing what?
Worshiping
hold
different
on.
idols and all these different things. So that's the second rebel. The third rebel on the planet.
He's talking about the Yakub story right now. So you kind of fast forwarded a little bit. Yeah, he's into the yacht, like he went into the Yakub.
Hold on, let me back it up a little bit.
Left the Indians first, and they came over here to America. Black people, that jungle, it was nobody living here in Africa. Our father from Africa that started that movement, his name is Shabazz. That was 50,000 years ago. 50,000. So that's before any other races even began. It was only black people. But he was also a rebel that did not agree with the laws and what was
Hold up.
expected
This
of
motherfucker say that
our
was
people living in the
50,000
Holy
years
Land.
ago
So
before the
that's
races
two.
began, but they was black people. He just called out a racial classification, but say that they wasn't no, it was what the fuck? Rewind that back a little bit. Listen to this contradiction within his own talking.
Did not agree with the laws and what was expected of our people living in the Holy Land. So that's two rebels that left the Indians first, and they came over here to America. The second people, he was also years ago, 50,000.
Right. Listen.
So that's
Listen.
before any other that started that movement. His name is Shabazz. That was 50,000 years ago. 50,000. So that's before any other races even began. It was only black people. But he was also a rebel that did not agree with the laws and what was expected of our people living in the Holy Land.
Well, how
So
can
that's
you
two
call these
rebels that
people
left
black
the
if
Indians
this is
first,
before
and
races
they came
began?
over here to America. The second rebel is the black man named
What he say?
Shabazz
Hold on.
saying,
What he say?
I want Indians first,
This nigga is a
and
Moor.
what was
This nigga
expected
is a
of
Moor, dog.
our people living in the Holy Land.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
did not agree with the laws and what was expected of our people living in the Holy Land. So that's two rebels that left the Indians first, and they came over here to America. The second rebel is the black man named Shabazz saying, I want to go populate, I want our people to populate here,
Oh, you're
Africa,
talking about
and become one with
two
nature.
distinguished classes,
So
but it ain't
it
no
turned
such
into
thing as race.
savagery when they came and became part of the African, blending into cutting their faces certain ways and worshiping different idols and all these different things. So that's the second rebel. The third rebel on the planet is the Caucasian man, who was a grafted man, and his father name is Yaqub. That started 6,000 years ago of the grafting process, and he was prophesied to come, a man that will change our nature. Our nature is righteousness and submission, but he said, no, I'm going to create a new people alternate to what God wanted. And that process was having two people having a child, kill the dark babies, spare the brown. Keep going. Now the first brown people on the planet is the Japanese man. The second is the yellow man, which is the Chinese man, right? When you finish getting to, it took 600 years. Every 200 years, the color kept changing. After 600 years, you have something called a Caucasian man, pure white. The eyes change to blue. The hair texture, all of these things happen in the Bible. It says that it's on the island of Patmos in Revelation. But the real name of the place is called Pelan, P-E-L-A-N. Now, this is what I have been taught, right? Now, you have three different type of rebels out of the nations on the earth: the black, the red, and the white. The white ended up wanting to come back after they were kicked out of the Holy Land. They came back to the Holy Land, and within 6 months, they was tearing up the Holy Land. So that's when you hear the story of marching the Caucasian across the hot burning sands into the hills of Europe, the hills and cave sides of Europe, where the Moors, that's one of the names of our black brothers, that participated in making sure, get these folk up out of here. This strange man that's on the planet is causing problems. So they stayed in those caves for 2,000 years, and then one of our brothers named Musa, also known as Moses, Musa was sent to civilize them because God was going to use this new man that we find in the beginning.
Exactly. I wasn't wrong.
named
He's
Adam,
a fucking Hebrew
and give him
Israelite.
power and dominion, made in our image and likeness to serve a purpose,
Word.
because ultimately the black people didn't want to listen to God no more. So he said, fine, I'm going to allow a new man to come on this earth that's going to give you what you want. You want rebellion? Then I'm going to give you somebody that's going to give you full rebellion. And that
And
is
this,
the result of the
he's
Caucasian
speaking the
man.
same
Now,
narrative that
the Caucasian
Yakub
man,
story.
as he began going
Watch
around the world
it. Here go
using
Yakub.
Nah, he already done broke it down. Yeah, OTK.
Right.
He giving you straight Yakub.
Straight Yakub, bro. Straight
Crazy.
Yakub.
It's crazy
And
people still believe it.
and the
man.
crazy shit is that Preem had to hold his cool because he was a guest on Cuddy in his channel, man. That's the crazy shit. I know fucking Preem been biting his goddamn fingers in half. He probably bit every fucking finger he had on his hand, on his right hand. He probably bit that fucking tip off. Like, ooh, I can't take this shit. I already know it was too much.
religion to dominate and to take over other people's lands and cultures and enslaving and killing and murdering. We, as the rebels in Africa, that's how our process began of being captured, not only by like white men coming into Africa, but it started with Africans capturing Africans and selling us to the Caucasians.
Hey JT, real fast, right? So a lot of when you talk about like the Abrahamic religions, right? Those were introduced more in the more modern time into what is called the continent of Africa, correct?
You said what?
That the Abrahamic religions that are in Africa, on the continent of Africa now, are more modern religions that are brought to the people that are there, correct?
Abraham is the father of all religious, anything religious, he the father. He the father of the Christian, of the Jew, of the Muslim. He is the father. He was the friend of God.
But according to them, he would be a Jew, and all the other religions that come from Abrahamic are kind of like subservient.
I don't want to put names on him. I'm saying he the father of religion. He the father in these last 6,000 years. Abraham is the father of religion.
I'm saying though, but they introduced Abraham new into the continent of Africa, and this is how they.
What you mean introduced them new? Abraham come from the Middle East. He was already over there. All the prophets come from the Middle East. All of them.
All right.
Every prophet come from the Middle East. So they next door to us.
All right. Check it out. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Chief Holiday. Look.
Yeah, I'm trying to get somewhere. Y'all don't want to.
I mean, I feel you. I feel both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? But JT represent the nation too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out.
Just the nation. I'm representing the facts of the truth. When you talk about the Bible, right? When you talk about the Bible, we don't have a different Bible that we are accustomed to. Whatever, even though King James remixed it, right? But God allowed it for a wise purpose, because the new man on the planet is about to run the whole planet. So if we know the origin of how did this new man and introducing rebellion to God, it start with our black brothers disrespecting God first and foremost. Now we had to come to an understanding, either that's true or false. Either the white man put himself here or he was put here. Because
but here's what I'm trying to say though. When just me knowing the history, I've never been to the continent of Africa. I've traveled to Europe and other places, right? I've never been to the continent of Africa. So this is going to be, for me, a learning, like learning from you, like when you talk to the people in Africa. I understand though that these Abrahamic religions the way they're applied to them there right now is new, and this is how they are being oppressed there, psychologically, socially, politically, economically, through the religions. Like this is how we have been. They have done this everywhere. So that goes back to the question that you asked: how did it happen here? I'm saying that as the indigenous people here, that this country that we live in is named like "ka" means land, right? Amor means more. Like, and I know you know the science of what that is. So that's them describing a land of niggas. That's what I call America, a land of niggas that just been reclassified to say that they African, which is a new term that came up in the late 19th century, going into the 20th century, was applied in the 20th century after they colonized Africa in the late 1800s, brother.
But you gotta go back to Genesis. This land was not our land. This is a strange land. That's the point that I'm making.
But that's just because they wrote it down on a piece of paper and said that. Our ancestors didn't say that because they built pyramids here, brother.
Okay,
that's
but
what I'm trying to say.
What I'm saying though is this land was not our land, even though the whole planet was ours. But we didn't inhabit this place first. We wasn't the rebels who came here was Indians though. That's the name of the brothers who left.
But we have archaeology though here though, brother, that predate that.
Well,
but when you say archaeology, bro,
yes, sir.
Is the archaeology before the Bible?
Yes, sir.
But how could you say that if you wasn't here?
I'm saying that just according to the archaeology that.
But that's what I'm saying. Where did you learn the archaeology from? You learned it from a white man. You didn't learn it from no black man. You didn't learn it from.
No, I'm actually the author of this, but a lot of this information. But
that's the point I'm making. There we go.
I got it from the ancestors though, man. I'm tapped into my bloodline.
Bible by a white man. What the fuck?
Hey, no, but I'm from Mississippi though. Just big a little bit about me though, and you know I got the oral traditions as far as I can go back. As far as my oral traditions, I'm in the 1700s with records though, but I'm tapped in through thousands of years.
Who produced the records, bro?
Hey, well, Fig, you understand that we taught them how to read, correct?
Okay, I'm not talking about who taught how to read.
Well, I'm just saying that all the records and stuff come from us.
But the records, listen, bro, this the part, because I'm not gonna pretend like I was there. But everything, the evidence starting with Genesis. If we can't agree on Genesis, then nothing we gonna say on this conversation is gonna matter. It's your opinion and my opinion, and that's it. I'm going based off that Bible, bro.
I understand that. I understand that. And you know, some of us, you know.
All right, let me ask you this. Do you agree that God already said we was gonna be in bondage? Yes or no?
Yeah, I don't believe anything, Fig. And I know that. I just don't believe it just because somebody wrote it on a piece of paper. Because I know they translated it from something else.
What about the piece of paper you got though?
Hey, bro, this is all blood. This is coming from the blood. I'm just tapped into the ancestors.
Hey, all right. Well, do you know right now in the Quran, which is another book, it says that when God sends the prophets and messengers to the people, they always said, "Well, I got this from my father." Well, what if your father was wrong? And every messenger that came rejected the message. The people always reject the messenger.
Right. Okay, I feel you on this. But here's my point. The way I was trying to say, I want to get more into the slave story that was told. Were you told any stories of any people over there that family members that were taken from there and brought here? Did you have that story from anybody over there?
Yeah, they said shit. They said that different tribes will overpower other tribes, and when them Europeans was pulling up on them shores with them boats, the tribes was selling them the people that they captured. It wasn't white people coming in Africa capturing black people. Every black person that ended up on a boat was captured by another black man. That's how.
All right.
So that's
so check it, right? So check it, right? So you know how we talk about how they write history to put them in a good light, and then they always put us in a negative light, right? Well, here's the truth. according to them, the word slave comes from the word Slavs, the Slavonic people, and that they were in chains in Africa into the late 1900s, bro. Like we're talking about pale Europeans. And so that they didn't
You said the
get power
Europeans
into
you said the Europeans was in chains or the black people was in chains?
No. I'm talking about the pale Slavonic people were in chains into the late 1800s. That they were the actual slaves for 400 years instead of putting Africans in chains for 400 years.
If you saying that, then you agree with Netanyahu right now over there killing everybody, talking about they the Jews. Okay.
Nine. I think Netanyahu is not even.
They said they were slaves.
Not only he's not from the Middle East, but he's not from even the Baltics or whatever he's from. That's where they need to go back to. At least go back there. He's not from there. You know what I mean? And I believe in peace. I don't believe in any killing of any human beings. I believe life is the greatest thing.
But do you believe God? Okay, do God got anything to do with this? Let me ask you that. Let me start with that. Do God got anything to do with us being over here in slavery?
My concept of God and my ancestors.
But that's what I'm saying. Well, did the ancestors approve of us being chained up over here, slaves?
No, sir. We were never slaves in North America, brother.
So okay. Well, you know what? I don't think I can have this conversation no more.
Let's move on.
Nah, Fig, let me break it down though. Let's
switch the conversation to something else. I can't even entertain this conversation because you disrespecting all our black people, and I'm damn near gonna hang the phone up, bro. For any black man say we weren't slaves, bro, that's totally disrespectful, bro.
So just fill me out though.
Books. It's thousands of records showing how they sold us, bro. Separated our families, took our God from us, took our language from us, bro. Come on, black man, don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to yourself, bro. How the fuck you got a white man last? What's your last name, brother?
Johnson. I'm a Johnson.
You got a fucking white man name, boy.
No, sir.
You got a white man name.
Hey, brother, listen. So hear me out though, brother. So you're a filmmaker, correct? You're a filmmaker, correct?
Correct.
You're a great filmmaker, right? And so,
Johnson is a slave master name, bro. Let's start right there, bro. Tell me that.
I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into that in 1 second, right? But I want to talk about roots.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I want to talk about roots.
About 5 more minutes, bro. Y'all got 5 minutes with me. Hell yeah, bro. Hell nah, man. You ain't finna.
Hey, no, Fig. It's just real quick, bro.
Disrespect, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. I'll be a fool sitting on here talking to a black man who's saying we wasn't fucking slaves and got my last name Tom. That come from the Tom family. Slavery. 310 years of chattel slavery from 1955 all the way up. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
All right. So check it, right? So feel me just on this movie Roots, right? The movie Roots. The movie Roots comes from a book called Roots.
And then
right?
address Johnson as well.
And I'm gonna address that. And so the movie Roots comes from it was a book that was plagiarized in the 70s, and Alex Haley got sued and lost a plagiarism case, right? For Roots. This is just open knowledge. Before they made the movie, Alex Haley got sued for plagiarizing Roots. He used 2 books. Both of these books were both fictional books that were written by Jewish people, right? That created this story. And from my research, brother, that the whole Pan-African Black studies and all that stuff that I loved and grew up on and all that Black Power stuff was created by the COINTELPRO CIA to take us away from our land, right? So when we talk about enslavement, we talk about families. The word family means a house of slaves. So we talk about the Emancipation Proclamation. It don't only apply to people of color who are turned 18. It applies to everybody in the United States who turn 18, who can now break away from their family. Before 1865, you were only with your family forever. So for us, they're writing it into our psyches as if we are slaves when we actually, because I'm from Mississippi and I'm a Johnson, I'm a justice, that I've done the records that my family owned land in Mississippi before the pale skins got to Mississippi, brother. So it's impossible for them to own people if they didn't own Mississippi until after what is called slavery. After Reconstruction. They did not own land until after Reconstruction in the state of Mississippi, Francis, according to the records that are still available in the state of Mississippi. So as I do genealogy for a lot of people, it's about the narrative that's spun.
Genealogy, first of all, that's fake. So don't say nothing about genealogy. All that shit fake. You can send your DNA and they're gonna tell you from here and there. That shit fake, bro.
No, I'm talking about
that's fake. You
yeah,
right.
that's
You
why
right.
fake, brother. No, I'm
You
talking
right.
about
You
on that.
Is Harriet Tubman a real person? Was she real or was she?
No. I want to address the Johnson first, right? I'm almost there. So when we talking about the original people that in Mississippi, right? I have the records of my family owning land. We still own land in Mississippi prior over 100 and damn near 200 years before the Europeans got there, brother. So the Europeans did not own land in Mississippi.
Wait a minute. Europeans got here in the 1400s, brother. What is you saying?
No,
they was already here. They been coming.
Hey, remember they were slaves. They were slaves until the 1900s. I got you. Remember, they writing the stories. They telling the stories.
But all right, but we got people that's 100-some years old right now.
Right.
Told what the fuck was happening to them.
I got you. So it's called Jim Crow. It's called terrorism. But what they can't find in Mississippi is pale skins owning my family, owning anybody. When I talk to the elders in the 80s, 90s,
you're lucky.
Say what?
You're just lucky then, bro. You just lucky.
No.
That's it. Yeah,
Okay. No, but Fig.
Your family was the lucky family, but let's just go
Hey,
with the
Fig.
facts, though,
They
bro.
didn't own land in Mississippi,
niggas
brother.
Is still slaves in Mississippi right now. It's
Okay, listen, brother.
under slavery right now in Mississippi, the deep south.
I got you.
Man, come on, black man. Come on, black
Hey, brother,
man.
I'm saying that the pale skins did not own land in Mississippi until after
the
Reconstruction.
pale skins owned the whole
That's not
fucking
slavery.
country, brother. Come on. Oh my God.
Hey, Fig. Hey, Fig.
All right.
No. This is good shit, though, cut. Hey, but Fig, though, just understand what I'm saying. If I wanted to make you believe that, right, I'm going to write a film.
Bro.
Huh?
Come on, man. My grandmother ain't lied to me. My family come from slavery, brother. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Let's start with him. His family was slaves. Real cotton picking slaves. Right? So if you want to say whatever year it started, they just didn't come here and everything was smooth and we was living in peace. When they came, they came to conquer, brother. They didn't come here to be
I
teamed
get
up
it.
with no
And
black
I want to answer your question, too.
Wasn't no cotton in Africa to pick. He remember they thought he was a white boy. He was mixed.
Exactly.
Arab and European. So you know what I mean? He definitely wasn't picking no cotton over there in the Middle East.
Definitely.
Oh damn, man. I didn't.
But I like that shit though. I like that. You ain't gotta bring it back up, man. I done been on damn near 9 hours, y'all.
Yeah, it's about that time for the comfort kid.
Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna let Preem Chief back up so he can go ahead and close out. Yeah, I'm gonna let Preem Chief, the link in the chat. I'm gonna let him come back out. We close out, but I'm gonna definitely show that video some more tomorrow on my channel. I'm coming back in full color tomorrow. You know what I mean? Definitely on Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Come on up, Preem Chief. Can't let you go out like that, man. All right, Preem Chief, you back up.
Yo.
Yeah, I was just saying, I was about to close out. But go ahead, bro.
Man, I appreciate, man, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man, doing your thing, man, for real, man. Like I said earlier, man, I'm a fan of the culture, man, fan of all y'all, man. So, you know, it's just You know what I mean? Like, I
That's
just
fucking love, man.
real,
That's
real.
love, man, because I'm a fan of YouTube.
Word. Appreciate that, man.
Good word.
I appreciate it, man. Like I said, man, like I said, I root for everybody, man. So, you know, I'm that guy, man. So, I don't talk it, I walk it. You know what I'm talking about? So even if I don't agree with everything, that we all don't agree with everything. That's not, we don't do that. You know what I mean? And there's no big nothing. Like, it's a round table. We all sit at that table, bro. So I'm always uncomfortable with that because we see how that do, man. Like I don't respect that. You know what I'm saying? Some people like clout and all that. I'm not for that. You know what I mean? I'm for the work. I'm for the people, bro. So and a lot of people say that. I don't like to say it. I just like to do it. You know what I mean? And I think that's the difference. And when it comes to this information, man, like, you know, we're all competitive. And we're supposed to be, you know what I mean? That's just what it is when it comes to that. But it's levels to the information, man. And these people are absolutely, they're working over to, they throwing Hail Marys right now, y'all. Like, because the awakening is happening. The ancestors are up in y'all.
Right.
All the good ones, they up in y'all. They can't stop it, bro. Like, it's just, this thing is on fire, bro. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's why we got to encourage, and that's why it's people like me. My bad. Preem, I'm gonna put you on mute real quick. And that's why it's people like me, Preem Chief, Cosmo, he not nice. It's people like us that's saying like, yo, we appreciate the forefront that got laid down. And we're gonna keep on going from here. So where we leave off at, our future, which is the youth, they don't have to go through this shit no more. They'll be way more advanced, bro. And that's why I like to give appreciate to y'all boys, because I didn't know a lot of y'all boys been open the way on YouTube, MySpace, all these fucking websites. Y'all been putting in the work for 10 years before I even rolled through. I always know who I was, but I didn't know it was heavy like that on YouTube. MySpace. I was only using that shit for music, to upload my music. So, man, shouts out to YouTube, Preem. And, man, keep on doing
it. Hey, just getting back to Fig, though, man. Yo, man, like I said, man, the brother's a good brother, y'all. We know that, and he on his journey. You know what I mean? And so we want to help him, and everybody else that's on their journey. And that's why y'all, you know, Smoke Signal. Like, a lot of times, you know, people, they don't come on our panel. You know what I mean? To go back and forth. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people say they listen and be like, I don't want to, you know. So they might be a little bit more comfortable to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta bring all our people in, bro. Like, you know, everybody, like, you know, I don't give a fuck how big your channel is. If you ask me to come on your channel, I'm coming. You see how that work? And then that's lame when people be like, man, I want to charge you to come on your channel. When you got a small channel, how are you gonna pay them to do something? We supposed to be helping everybody, bro. And these niggas wanna help Google and motherfucking YouTube, bro. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I don't give a fuck about clout. I give a fuck about winning this war win. And if y'all don't understand that, bro, like, we ain't the same. And I stand on it, bro. Like, you know, like I told him, bro, I'm the most militant motherfucker on the planet, period. I still stand on that. And if it's somebody else, what the fuck you talk about? No, he was confused. Like, he was talking to like Uncle Ruckus or somebody, because I don't subscribe to the Pan Doodoo story and we came from Africa. Like, come on, bro. Like, I ain't gonna do that. And then to justify from like no defense to nobody, bro. The Bible, bro, is not a history book. It's not. It's not a history book.
It's
So
not.
do that to yourself. Because I told him, isn't that parables? What part is parables and what part is not history? Like, you know what I'm saying? So don't do that to yourself. Your belief don't trump the war. What Malcolm say? Leave your fucking beliefs at the door.
At the door. Hey, thank you, man. Hey.
Yeah.
It was crazy, man. My uncle called me Malcolm X.
That's right. That's what's
He
up.
called me Malcolm X. I tell him, what, man, leave that shit at the door, dog. It's about the overall picture about what happened to us.
Bro, my feelings didn't matter. It's about this movement. It's about taking it to the next level.
Facts.
You know what I mean? And
real shit, Premium. I'm a frontline fucking soldier now. But now that I see that I'm reaching more people, I'm seeing I gotta watch. I gotta watch how I be up front and be how bogerous and how upfront I be, because people be tuning into me and just coming into this shit. So if I be too bogerous and be too arrogant and stuff like that, you know, it might shy some people off. So that's why it's good when people like you, people like Cuddy, people like Top Cat, who don't think that it's too big, that can come in and deal with us smaller brothers as far as channel views and stuff like that. Not as far as information. Not as far as information, because y'all never try to play with our intelligence. But you know what I mean. I appreciate it, man. And this is a start, Preem, of some new shit.
That's what's up, man. Hey, man, you know, like I said, man, like, shit, bro, like, I don't even know, like, the talking. It's been up for the talking. It's about more about actions, too, man, off this line, man. We networking and doing things, man. As y'all know, man, if y'all gonna be in the Atlanta area, man, not this weekend, next weekend, we're gonna run it back, man. AP, Cut gonna be down here, man. Gonna be tapping in with JT and some other people, man. But yeah, man, you know, fucking with the music, man. You know, Cowboys and Indians too, man. We have a listening party. Me and AP gonna get in our bag on some shit, man. So
Goddamn, how the fuck y'all got a Cowboys and Indian fucking soundtrack without this American Indian on that shit?
Well, here's the thing, man. We still working on it. So as you know, like a lot of the brothers from the network, you're part of the network, right? I mean, like I said, bro, y'all been out the loop, man, because I've been working, man. So like I said, I'm really back right now. Like, or it's just I got time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna use it wisely. You know what I mean? I was creating and doing a lot of stuff, man. So you know, as far as the tour stuff that we own, man, and shit like that, man. Yeah, like you know, I know it's important. You know, to take this thing to what we're doing to the next level, this thing bars to the next level. And you know, like I said, I root for everybody, and it's just what it is. Especially you, your grandparents, your people, you know, from here. You know what I mean? I don't know what more to say, man. We the greatest people on planet Earth. Yeah. So you know, I stand on that. And you know, like we just prove it with the science, with the records, with this, with that. So brothers and sisters that take certain aspects of stuff or whatever and run with it, that's what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? And we all supposed to cheer and root for each other, man. So that's just what it's on, man. So salute to y'all, man. Having me, man. And like all that, man. And music, man. Send me some music at chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. And we're gonna get it popping, man. But like I said, bro, like this Cowboys and Indians is a series. This is the second one. The first one we did like 2 years ago. I don't know if y'all caught that one. This next one's gonna be crazy, man.
How the fuck I get the first one? If this my freshman fucking year, Preem.
Your freshman year.
Yeah, Preem. This my freshman year, Preem. A year ago, that's when y'all broke it down to me on my birthday in February. Remember?
Yeah. Nah, I don't.
We had like 29 fucking views, 59 fucking views. 100. I don't even think I was at 100 subscribers, man. But I put that fucking work in, bro.
That's what's up, man. You got commercials and everything over here, man. You doing your thing, man. Yeah, yeah. 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 You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Man, you know, I figure, hey, yo, I gotta do something different, man. I always figure I wanted to be different. And while he say that, since he say that, let's pause for a small commercial break, y'all. Shout out to all the American Indians out there, man. Shout out to all the Aboriginal Americans, man. And shout out to everybody that care about American first. American Indian first. I don't care if you don't even like the name American, if you don't like the name Indian. Trace your genealogy back to your family chieftain. Then you don't have to call yourself American or call yourself Indian. Then call yourself by your chieftain then. See, that's the thing that we can do. See, without a DNA test spitting in a tube, we don't need that. We can do our genealogy test to where we can trace ourselves back to chieftains. Nobody else can do that in North America. Nobody else, y'all. We are different for a reason. We are a multitude of what we would call today races, complexions. We are a multitude of that. Hair texture, hairstyles. We are a multitude of that here. It ain't nothing that we don't have here in North America, y'all. Please get this in your mind. We have everything from goddamn swampland to desert to mountains to flatlands to plateaus. Shit in Atlanta by itself. Atlanta is the city within a state that has all 4 plateaus. They have mountains, plateaus, flatlands, and greenlands, if I'm not mistaken. How can that be? Quit putting y'all greatness somewhere else, y'all. Keep y'all greatness within y'all self. It's here. I don't care if you spit in the damn tube. That tube only take you back 200 years in case y'all didn't know. So subtract 200 even if you subtract 400 years from 2024, you still here. Now, if you are African and you find that, dog, hey, listen, I don't got no problem with that. I'm not here to fight you with what you are. So be it. Claim your greatness, my dog. But just don't claim our greatness and say that y'all helped built it. Y'all had some hand in it. We had enough of that. We fighting with 2 fronts. We fighting with the African who wasn't even being called an African, and we fighting with the Moorish front. They say that they built everything. Y'all stop it. I'm tired of people trying to take American greatness from the American Indian or the American or the chieftains that was already here. Y'all ain't gonna take this greatness from us. Word, but go ahead, Preem. I'm gonna close out. Y'all boys go ahead, close out, bro.
Hey man, y'all go to Cosmon Cal, man. Go to Cosmon Cal TV, KOSMON CAL TV, man. Sub, like, share. He Not Nice. OTK, Supreme Chief, man. I'm out of here. I just need y'all to breathe in, let that light in, man, because I'm Cosmon and I'm out. Peace, y'all.
Peace. Yeah, same here, man. I'm about to
go ahead, Preem. He Not Nice. He Not Nice about to close out, Preem. Go ahead, He Not Nice.
Yeah, part of my life. He Not Nice. Salute to y'all.
Hey, you know I love you, man, and tell the goddess peace and love. You know what I mean? Me and you gonna have to get back on that subject now. I see you got a little agitated at your dog, but don't be mad at your uncle. Yeah, agitated at your uncle.
By saying shout out to RB, Richard Neal Bay. Shout out to the Empress out there. Honest to y'all. And shout out to the first ones, the originals. I don't know how they look, but people ain't looking right. Shout out to y'all.
Right. And I like that statement that you have, and we're gonna do more insight on that, man. Peace to you and the goddamn fam. You know what I mean? You already know. Like I said, take care of your goddess, and she'll take care of you, and y'all will be all right. Preem Chief, my goddamn G. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, thank you for having me, man. And appreciate everybody tapped in, man. I can't see the chat room right now, man. So I appreciate everybody, man, that support. OTK, man, and Night Crew, and Straight Smoke. He Not Nice, man. Slid through, man. Cosmon Cal, man. Love sparring with Cal, man. He's definitely, like I said, man, I respect it. You know, I respect his so, you know.
Hey, yo, Preem, on some real shit, nah. On some real shit, Preem. When the last time you been in a sparring match like that with one of your own?
Hey, no, man, I know this is the only people I can get those spar match with is y'all. Like, who else can we spar with? Like, hey, I was about to call AP tomorrow and start some shit. And
yeah.
We don't have no food, man. We have to fight each other. Shit, I was to call hospital or somebody, man. I'm about to call somebody, man. We ain't got nobody. Like a lot of times, man. Like we'll go behind the scenes. We go at it.
Word.
Yeah, we do.
We go at it, bro. Because when we go at it, we get smarter.
I was gonna call and pick a fight. Just be like, man, keep me in the back. What y'all? Meet me in the back, man. What you talking about? Yeah, I'll be telling y'all some shit.
Hey,
yeah. I'll be like, yeah, man. Truth too. We all be like, shout out to Truth, man. I pray for him. If Truth, you know. So.
Hey, Free, that was the first time you came at me like
We
that.
gonna have it, bro. Like, ask him, bro. Like, I'm just been saying that probably don't want me selling, man. But we go at it. Like we haven't done it in a long time, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? We haven't went at it in a long time. That's why I'm gonna pick a fight. Huh?
I love that though.
Yeah.
At
Gotta
first,
keep
I was
everybody
like,
sharp, man. We gotta keep everybody sharp. Huh?
hey, listen, I was about to call Bap like, yo, Bap, what the fuck is wrong with Chief? Word. I'm about to call Bap like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with Chief?
Hey, but OTK though. But OTK though. But real fast though. Just real fast though. Did Jay exist in the 1600s, my brother?
In America, yes.
Oh, okay. So you believe it exists in America, but not with King James them over there. But then they turned around and learned us. They taught us English out the Bible from
No,
the
they
King
didn't
James
teach us
version.
English. We taught them English.
Really?
That's why the Bible got converted into English.
The Bible got converted into English when though? What year was this,
Yes,
bro?
after 1611.
Wow. So wait. It got converted.
That John Eliot Bible got converted to English before that. But they didn't recognize the John Eliot's Bible. They didn't recognize it, but that was translated before the King James. That's when you see the J going back over there. And now they start using J over there. Next question. Hey, Pre and Chief, you know, your boy OTK, you know, I'm well equipped. And what I don't know about, I will tell you quick, man. I don't know nothing about. I don't have no problem with that. I'm not one of the ones that say I know everything, but when you're talking about this American English language, that was already over here, my brother.
So
Preem, you muted. You muted. Oh, okay, all right.
I know you about to get up out of here, man. So bro, I need to give you my number, man. You got my number? No, it's not, bro. I'm gonna put it in the back.
Hell no.
I'm gonna put it in the back. Yeah, text me, man. Like I said, I'll send you some stuff, man. And like I said, we'll build on it. But I've done lectures on this, man. I got the evidence and all of the stuff, right? But when we talk about phonetic science, that's 1888. They're applying stuff backwards, and you all agree to that, right? But then y'all don't want to not apply back and not.
They're applying what backwards?
They're applying words like Spain, Portugal. Like Portugal didn't exist in 1555, brother. Spain didn't exist in 55.
Right.
In England, but they're
Al-Andalus. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Right. So even when we talking about Algonquin, now if I know it's seen the script that predates what they're calling Algonquin or Cherokee, right? That's a new rendition of stuff that changed.
I don't believe that it's Algonquin. No, I don't believe. Now, see, Cosmon always be saying that that's Algonquin. But I be trying to bring awareness to him, like, yo, brother, when you go deep into the research, you will see that it was really created off of the Skokie language, which was down south.
And I told him that's all the same shit. All the same language. Right.
Yeah, but the place that they were able to produce it was up north. Which makes sense because all of the books, when you look at it, it have New York Publishing Company. So that's why I tell Cos, like, I don't call it Algonquin. And when you talking about Algonquin, we gotta understand the Algonquin people, and then you got an Algonquin language family.
I don't know the difference, but yeah, like I said, man, whether you call them Algonquin, Muskogee, Creek, Choctaw, you know, it's all the same language.
Nah, I wouldn't say Choctaw. I would say Choctaw.
Oh, okay. I don't. I really try not. I try not to get limited.
That five civilized guy's name. Choctaw. It's old secret. But I got history that Choctaw. That's C-H-A-T. You know what I mean? So.
Right. So, yeah, like I said, I don't want to get into that, but when we talk about what American English is, as well as Spanish language and all this other stuff, it primarily consists of Latin, right? Latin is ancient here in America, but they Anglicized it, huh?
Oh, so you saying we took the language over there and created it? Go ahead, bro.
It's created here for trade languages. They just applying everything like they brought it over here and gave it to their slaves, bro. It's like when we talk about have you found the pale skinned people that own your people in South Carolina, bro?
Not a motherfucking drop.
Okay, so I don't know why everybody's so
the slave owner, which is my family.
Right, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know if you caught the clip. Hey, you ever caught the show with Dr. Henry Louis Gates when he be tracing people's roots?
Oh yes, even the fucking lecture that he did when he was talking to the dude who said that they found open shit, and they gonna say, "Hey, yeah, everybody come from this." Yes,
right.
Yes, I supported this TV show, ETV and PBS.
Right. So
right. Go ahead.
It was one of the shows he did, right? And he was trying to explain to the audience. He said, "Listen, as it pertains to African American, it is hard pressed for him. He's the leading slave catcher, y'all, to find slaves and Africans." But then he turns around and tries to explain it as all the records got thrown away, and this is all the third, right? And I've also seen where he's traced people's families and stuff, right? But then the narrative spins to as if, like niggas is owned by these pale families, but no, as I could say, for instance, records of this. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And when we talking about the Northeast, and I just be like, yo, but why? I didn't know that this was slaves up there. Like, why did they just try to conflate these things? When we talking about the states, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Texas, please make me like, why are they calling these slave states when there's no records of this? Why? Please make it make sense, y'all. And I just don't understand. And that means that you haven't done the research on these states. If you haven't, you got to stand the fuck down. You understand what I'm saying? If you haven't done the records and the research on your state, don't tell me about nothing. You know what I mean? You need to do your research. Don't ask me. Don't be mad at me because you ain't did the research on your family.
Right.
Like, what are we doing?
And that's what I'm all about.
Yeah.
I told somebody earlier, like, yo, I try to stay out other people's states because I leave that up to them. I cannot describe somebody else's state or somebody else's people better than who they are. than themselves. So I stick to South Carolina. But check this out, Preem. Before we roll out and close out, check this out, Preem, real quick.
There is a new museum in Charleston, South Carolina, dedicated to hundreds of years of African-American history. It's Black history in global context and through individual stories, too. Now, to show off the expanse and resonance of the museum's Center for Family History, researchers traced my genealogy. Now, listen, as a Black man with deep roots in the American South, I thought I knew where my story was headed. I was very wrong. Very few moments in my career have ever brought me to this. This is, oh, man. It happened at the International African American Museum in Charleston, South Carolina, which opens this month. 6 centuries of history packed into 150,000 square feet at the historic Gadsden's Wharf.
Above 40% of all enslaved Africans would have come in through Gadsden's Wharf. We've been referred to as the ground zero of importation of enslaved people into the United States.
Dr. Tanya Matthews is the museum's president.
And I'm gonna pause real quick because that picture that they just showed, that was not Gadsden Wharf. That was the Charleston Port. That picture that they showed. That's why y'all see that brick like that.
Of
all right,
solemnity or celebration?
Yes. I refuse to choose.
Tribal art and contemporary fashion, relics of protest and reports of resistance.
Pay attention, y'all, to this right here. Fuck y'all up.
That we like to talk about here. You get the full story, but you're going to get all the context in it.
What arguably is the best illustration of full context is the Museum's Center for Family History. It's a team of researchers with access to millions of records that can trace African-American lineage, sometimes back to a slave ship that came into this very port. The expert genealogist here spent months tracing my lineage. And this was the day of the long-awaited reveal.
Make sure you got a box of Kleenex by you and sit there and enjoy.
That's the museum's top genealogist, Dr. Shelley Murphy, on the laptop. She's joining us from the University of Virginia.
This is a tree, just a snapshot of your tree, and I'm following your maternal line.
Wow. That's a lot just seeing the tree. You see that box?
Pay attention, y'all. The lead genealogist is a mulatto-looking person, what we would consider a mulatto. Pay attention, y'all.
Well, that represents David Venny, my great-grandfather's great-grandfather. He lived in coastal Richmond County, Virginia, on a farm with his wife, Judy, and their 18 children. And in 1871, he filed this claim to be reimbursed for livestock and supplies requisitioned by Union troops during the Civil War.
Another thing that is significant is that he owned the land that he's on, and it was 23 acres.
Where did a man in the 1870s, so soon after the end of slavery?
He asked a major question. Where can a man so soon after slavery own all of these lands? That's gonna kill this slave trade shit.
Get the money.
Salute to you, OTK. Salute to you, Supreme G Holiday. Do we gotta keep going? Do we gotta keep going?
Well, for some answers, we have to go.
I didn't get a minute. So I'm just asking, you know, do we have to do it? Do I have to do this? Because if I do it, a lot of people are not gonna like it. But you know what? I really don't give a fuck about what a lot of people don't like. How about that? I'm gonna say it. Bottom line, basic is very, very basic. It's very, very, very basic. So you might not like the straight smoke way of doing things, but how about that? Is that cool or not? I'll digress.
more than 300 years to my great, 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 great grandmother, Mary. She arrived on a ship in Northumberland County, Virginia in 1712, before America was America. Her granddaughter, my 8 times great-grandmother, Bess, was with her. That's according to this centuries-old deposition that Dr. Murphy's team uncovered. Why a deposition? We'll learn that a little later.
And Bess at the time was about 13 years old. Witnesses apparently said they looked like they were Indians.
Researchers believe that Mary and Bess were actually Matabani, like these people of that region of Virginia called the Northern Neck.
We're not sure where they came from, but Thomas Smith of Richmond County did
Had to show you
enslave
some.
one of
Had to
Bess's
show you some
children,
mulattoes,
and
huh?
that was Sarah.
Mulattoes,
And it's
huh?
Sarah, my 7 times great-grandmother, who changes the trajectory of her children and all her descendants who followed.
There was a law back in 1705 that declared that all children that
But
are
them
enslaved or
Negroes.
free, their
But them
condition
Negroes.
would be based on whatever their mother was.
Remember, Sarah and Bess arrived.
Hey, Straight Smoke, what's going on, man? You all right? You
Oh
all right,
no,
bro?
I want
Every-
to.
Everything good?
Okay, never mind.
No, I'm
sorry.
saying,
My
are
bad,
you
bro.
all right?
I'm sorry, bro. It's all
No,
good. I'm
no,
sorry.
because you just backed out in the middle of a video.
Again,
That's
I'm
what I'm
sorry.
asking you.
I'm
You all
sorry.
right?
Go ahead,
That's
bro.
why I
I'm
paused
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry.
Nah,
I'm sorry.
man,
Go
quit
ahead,
being
bro. My bad.
sorry, dog. American
My bad.
Indians ain't sorry. Quit saying you sorry, dog. We ain't sorry, motherfuckers. Quit saying you sorry. I'm asking you, do you got something to say? You wanted me to pause it. That's what I'm asking you, bro. Calm
Actually,
down.
of course, actually I do, because they're showing you 2 different skin types of people claiming to be what they are. If you go back to actually 5 minutes
Man,
of
fuck the
not
skin
even
type. That's liquor
okay,
shit.
never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the skin type. The skin type is liquor shit. That's what got us in this position we are today, bro. Because they was doing liquor shit. Liquor shit. Not
And what I
liquor
was trying,
shit. Liquor shit.
I understand what you're saying. What I'm just trying to do is just highlight so people can see it. I'm sorry about my disposition at the time. I didn't mean to, interrupt.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
apologies.
man.
My apologies.
No. You just blurting out like you got Tourette or something. On
No,
one,
I'm
so
not
that's why I
blurting out. I'm saying what I'm saying. There is no blurting out like I have Tourette. Did you hear me? Did you hear me anytime in the whole transmission? How about that?
I gotta fuck with you, man. You just blurting out shit. Like you
Really?
got Tourette.
Do we have A1 sauce in here?
3 people.
So Sarah
Okay,
has
no
a
problem.
lawsuit that's filed saying we're free.
This is the actual lawsuit filed by Sarah, suing for her freedom and for the freedom of her descendants. And that deposition, it was from a witness who saw Mary and Bess arrive decades earlier.
So in 1791, the court agreed with Sarah and her children, the grandchildren, and all of those relatives who were descendants of Mary and Bess are going to be free.
That my ancestors filed and sued for their freedom. It is remarkable.
We're not done.
We're not done. We're not done. Okay. We're not done. Let me get a Kleenex, Doctor.
I told you to have a box there.
But not all of Sarah's family was free. Before the court's decision, Sarah's enslavers.
All right, so friend chief. So we are already see we got court documents. Let me
illegally
stop.
sold her daughter, Rachel, and then Rachel was sold again. And for the next 20 years, unaware of the court's ruling, Rachel and her children remained in bondage. When she learned of the decision in 1807, more than a quarter century after her mother's groundbreaking lawsuit for freedom, Rachel filed this lawsuit against her enslaver, claiming that she was the daughter of a free woman, and therefore she and her children should also be free.
Guess what? The witnesses and things all came through and they were awarded their freedom.
Was it really God's wish to kill Abraham's elder son? Why Isaac needed to be punished by God if he didn't...
Mic check. Mic check. Testing, testing. Yeah, I don't know if you muted, bro. Yeah, man, I was.
So what do you think?
This is, oh man, to be an enslaved woman, suing your slave master, to do it twice in one bloodline is
And
just
Virginia,
remarkable.
your line started out enslaved and became free to up until where you're at right now.
It became free because those women fought for it.
I'm going to tell you what, Victor, the women in your family is unbelievable.
It fills in a lot of gray, a lot of blank space. There was nothing there. There was an assumption. Now there are names, relatives, and places and stories. It certainly fills in more of the story of my family's place in this country. I am so grateful to the people at that museum. They spent months researching my lineage, and they've given me this book. This has the documents, copies of the documents and maps and death records and military records.
Mic check.
So he found out he was always from here.
Yeah, I kind of missed that, but you know,
Yeah.
man, like I think it's interesting, OTK man, that you know they use the word enslaved, especially as it pertains to women and children. It's wild to me because when you know and if you understand, if you when you talk about slaves and people that have no rights, well then you ain't going to court. That's number one. But number two, some paperwork that they showing us on the screen with no substantiation that you saying is in cursive is court documents. That's a lawsuit. Like, bro, y'all gotta understand, man. This is theater. Like, or just a narrative just painted. Oh, here, right here, she was suing her enslaver, her husband. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Or y'all two bloodlines and two like they okay. So what are we talking about? So they take the context because and put a slave narrative on it by saying black and African American off top. It already insinuates that you come from Africa through the port of South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? That's the detriment to those words that they're using. Because it puts you on that boat, puts you in slavery, puts you in Africa with not no documentation on that. Because we still didn't see pale skinned people that own this family.
Correct.
And once again, fabricated documentation because I got to keep saying this, y'all. They burnt the Library of Congress and the National Archives down several times and rewrote the fact. So when you see a John Eliot Bible, it is printed and it got all these things like Photoshop and all this other shit in a new thing that they're saying is from here. You have to know that certain cursives and certain shit didn't exist in certain time periods. And we could have got into it. Yeah.
Hey, Chief.
So that's always you got to get into that though, like far as calligraphy and stuff like that, huh?
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you said that because tomorrow I would love if you come and build with me tomorrow, and I bring I will have I will have some more stuff to bring up about the American Indian language.
Word. Well, I probably would, bro. Like I said, I know.
Like I'm rocking with everything you saying now. I'm rocking with everything you saying. Like a lot, everything has to be questioned.
Well, the
Everything.
number in the back chat, man. Definitely, like I said, I could exchange some stuff with you. You can send me some stuff. We can look it over and chop it up and and present it. Yeah, I'm always.
Yeah, you got kind of mad at me because you couldn't find that court case though.
No, you still ain't found it, bro.
Oh, I did.
Sir, you found a website.
I got it. Hey, Preem Chief, I got it. Trust me, bro.
No, I
Listen,
haven't.
one thing about your little brother. One thing about your little brother. Simple to the world, blow OG. OG.
Let me ask you a question. Did they burn down the courthouse?
I'm not gonna bring out nothing that I can't
Let me ask you a
substantiate.
question. Did they burn down the courthouses in South Carolina, brother?
Yes, they did. And the last time they burned it down, the last time that they caught on fire, they moved the capital from Charleston to Columbia. Yes, my brother. Yes, yes.
But they burned it down, correct? Okay, I'm just wanting to know that. So, and they also, you have to know. I give you this though. I give you this to South Carolina, your state. South Carolina, your state, right? Just let me know what the pale skins change y'all state.
Hey,
Huh?
you know what's crazy though?
Yeah.
Everything that was significant to us got burned down.
There you go.
Correct?
There you go.
Okay, see, I'm with you. Listen, I'm with you. I just have a different approach because I don't want to be no regurgitating like that. So
Absolutely.
I have a different approach on how to bring the same information, but a different way. But at the end of the day, it's still hitting home.
I thought I was arguing with some Pan Africans though for a minute though. Like it's for a hot second. I thought y'all was some Pan Voodoo.
Man, your ass, nigga. I ain't no goddamn chance.
Hey, I let y'all cook and everything. Hey, Cosmo was spiking it. He thought he had scored a touchdown. It was like flag on the play. Run it back.
What's going on? But hold on. But see, the thing is, Preem, you dealing with a bunch of wolves over here. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what you.
I love it. Yeah, I think I might have sweated on my nose a little bit. You hear me? Just a little bit.
Hey, Cosmo. Hey, we made Preem Chief sweat.
A little tip of my nose a little bit. A little sweat. Man, tonight. These niggas making me work tonight. Fuck it out of here.
I'd rather spend my energy on people that's like me rather than spend because when I spend my energy on people that's like me, it get regurgitated and gets spit back out as energy to come back to me. But boy, when we spit out that energy, our positive shit to these negative niggas, dog, you gotta kick out double shit in order to turn that negative to a positive. But once you see that negative will never become a positive, leave that shit alone, y'all. Don't waste y'all positive energy on that shit.
That's a fact, bro. Like, we be wanting to bring them on home, man, but like if you gotta like fight them for 5 years, the same dude, it's like at some point he's definitely being a tether or a time wasting tether at some point. Like,
paid.
It cannot be true.
He's a paid agent. I don't got no problem saying it. American Indian agent. I always put in the chat, Indian catcher alert. When I see them, I put Indian catcher alert.
It's straight COINTELPRO. And they don't even, how like you be like, hey, tell us you're a cop. They got to tell you they cops, but these dudes, they can't even come in and deny the shit. Like I'm openly saying, and they don't deny it because they can't.
Facts.
Like, bro, like, and then the Rico Dukes dude, he literally just said it. I thought I told y'all that. Nah, you didn't come in telling us you was a motherfucking federal agent, nigga. Work with the FBI. He never told us that.
No, he didn't.
I missed him going to the FBI building and getting a motherfucking facial scan to get his paternity to Huey P. Newton off of facial recognition in the FBI station, bro.
Right. It was Eagle Eye. It was Eagle Eye that brought that to the attention.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm talking about on Cuddy Channel. I was watching all that shit. Him and Eagle Eye was going back and forth. And this is the time where we was like, man, praying for president. Because he talked about he was running for president.
Oh, me and Isness are the president.
Yeah. I was there. I was in the cut. I was there. I was in the cut though.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Hey man, we're trying to get the cabinet together though, man. So we're looking for like Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Secretary of Homeland Security. Yeah. You feel me? Like we gotta have our own conversation, man, and do our own thing, man. Like we can't keep playing with these people. You know what I mean?
I'll be your foreign nation delegate.
Where you want to be at? Like, what?
I see through the bullshit. Hey,
where you gonna go? What you gonna do though? I know we're trying to go, but I'm interested now. Wait. What you gonna do?
I don't have to go nowhere no more. It's so much foreign shit. We gotta seek them out. I don't have to go nowhere. Homeland Security, bro.
They be like, President Holiday don't never want to go out of the country. No, why? Why? Shit. What for? I'm cool. Yeah, I don't want to see nowhere, bro.
I gotta sweep around my own door before I sweep around somebody else's door, brother. Good work.
Just patch me in through the telecom. Yeah.
I'm talking to them motherfuckers on the phone.
Y'all don't need to see me over there in France, nigga. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why I go to France for? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm cool. I just patch me in.
I couldn't be your Minister of Defense because I got a trigger finger. I'm hair trigger. I might just shoot arrows wildly.
That's what I was saying. You was like the foreign guy.
But I'm a delegate.
Yeah, you over there starting shit. Slapping people and shit. Like, what you say?
Like for real. Like for real. I'm wild ass Indian, man, on some real shit. That's why I didn't say your Minister of Defense. Because my defense will be something different. Like nobody would never talk to you.
Who you think should be the Minister of Defense? Hey, we got some people that you can nominate for Minister of Defense though.
Motherfucker had to go through a security clearance in order to even talk to you.
Wait, but who's some people you can nominate for Minister of Defense though?
Motherfucking
Secretary of Defense. That's what it is. We ain't gonna say Minister.
Secretary of Defense.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a good question. Shit, you got Cuddy, you president, Cuddy vice president.
Well, it is vice president. I just say
that would be the Secretary of State. Or vice versa. Cuddy could be president, you can be vice president. Vice versa. Either way it goes. Both
No, I ran for president. I ran for president because Rico Dukes said like we was gonna debate about who the most revolutionary, me or him, right? His idea. But then he said, I don't debate you because you're not a presidential candidate. So then I announced like that day, it was a Monday, that I was that I was running for president. But I just decided,
that shit.
I just decided that I don't need to run for shit. Just take
Hey, you asked. You was like, well, shit, I'm running for president. Who out there gonna run with me?
Yeah.
Is anybody gonna stand up for vice presidency? I was like, ooh. So I came in the chat. I was like, hey, look, I ain't no vice president, but I'm a goddamn soldier.
Yeah, so shout out to Isness. I call her Madam President. You know what I mean? Like them
Vice
little titles.
president, yes.
So we like co-presidents. Yeah.
Yes, Isness could be a vice president. Definitely.
Yeah. Shout out to Isness. I
She
call her
could be-
Madam President.
Yeah. And I want to apologize again to American Isness. I ain't know nothing about the wolf pussy. I mean,
What?
my bad. My bad. I ain't know nothing about the wolf and the mic unmuted about people got wolf pussies. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't like the wolf now. But like Puff said in that Get to the Greek movie, yeah, furry walls. After they been done smoked that Jeffrey, this motherfucker been rubbing on the walls. He said, yeah, I like this wall. This shit feel like 70s pussy. Got hair on it. I ain't gonna lie to you now. I like a little landing script.
What was happening, man? What? I missed all of that, man. I'm glad I missed.
No, I know, Preem. You stay up out of this, Preem. This your younger G right now. I like a landing script. Brazilian wax. Oh, I like that. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I grew up with women had hair on they on their shit. That's the era I came from. You too, Preem. Quit acting like you's an old Brazilian wax ass nigga.
I'll say this. I'm gonna say this, just for the record.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, man. Just for everybody to know, man. I like pussy, so I don't care about hair or no hair.
Hey, in case y'all don't know, Preem Chief is really a fucking clown, y'all. In case y'all don't know, this motherfucker like to laugh.
I'm just joking. I am joking. It's a joke. God damn, man. Everybody can talk a joke with me, man. It's a joke. It's a joke. Y'all gonna get me in trouble right here, man.
Oh man.
It's just a joke.
I like all of them too, man.
Kinda.
Hey, Preem, man. Hey, we definitely got to do this again, Preem, man. I appreciate
Good job, man. We have a good time.
on everything I love, man. You the reason why I started going 8, 18, 24, 36, 72. Well, oh my damn, 36, 48, 56, 72 hours. Because I watch y'all, you and Cuddy, with that marathon.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Inspiration, bro. And I always say that. I gotta
You waste a bunch of time.
My bad. Hey, tell your wife, my bad, man. I'm sorry, man.
Hey,
Oh, my bad.
Hey, come on, he talking about sound like y'all
Man.
in the morning. Sound like it sound for y'all like
Oh shit, Mama Bear. I didn't know you was still. It was just.
No,
You know, man, y'all. It's your fault, bro. I can't see the chat. I don't know. I thought everybody was on it. Oh man.
Way you can just tighten up that quick.
I should have said that word though. Like it's just the word. I be Mama Bear. I'm bad. I told y'all I'm messed up, man. Y'all just don't be listening. I got a crazy sense of humor. It's just jokes.
Shout out to the short bus shorty. That's why I tell y'all. So once I claim that I'm short bus, anything I do, it's already considered retarded. So don't knock me, man. I'm a short bus shorty, y'all. I'm sorry. I love to have fun in the mix of.
I ain't gonna never see. It ain't gonna never be a nigga in history be like they meet a woman, she's beautiful, smell good, whoop whoop, everything, or you know her, right? And y'all finally, you've been dating her for a long time, OGK. Like all you niggas talking about hair, no hair. Shut up. Like check this out. You go and you finally went on all these goddamn dates. You know what I'm saying? And went home without any luck. You done stuck out, right? And then finally, it's your night, bro. It's your night. And you have one of those preferences, right? It's one of them preferences. Whatever your preference is, nigga. You follow me? And when it comes to that time, and she pull her clothes off, or you pull her clothes off, right? And your preference ain't there. Ain't now nigga in America and on the planet gonna be like, no, my preference ain't there. She don't have a landing strip. No. So please stop it. Stop the cap.
No, I just said I like a landing strip. If she don't have a landing strip,
You don't like it better than.
Hey, hold on. Like the boy said, hold on. Let me land my plane. Really got a landing strip. I'm still gonna land my plane, Prince.
They don't give a fuck what's there, nigga. You gonna land that plane, nigga.
Shout out the root word, man. Let me land my plane. I'm saying, goddamn. Let me land my plane. Whether a landing strip or not, you still gonna land that goddamn plane.
Hey, I probably could have said it like that. It would have sounded better. Hey, landing strip or no landing strip, I'm still gonna land my plane. It would have still been a little funny.
Yeah. Tattoo is my cousin. The plane. That's my cousin.
Oh shit. Oh man. That's crazy.
Hey man, I appreciate you, man. Go ahead, close out and tell everybody, man, where to go at with Cuddy and you, man. Where to find y'all boys at, man? Since y'all got a new channel. I had like 10 channels.
Don't fire me.
Channels that got
I'm the anti nigga. Don't subscribe to me. How about that? We go reverse psychology. Don't subscribe to me, man. Y'all don't want this work. Y'all don't want this truth. No. Just keep doing what y'all doing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, man.
This is what we call a whole arrogant ass nigga.
Oh yeah. I kind of am though, man. Like,
you do the opposite because he know you gonna do the opposite, and you gonna go and look at it.
Not subscribe to me.
We call that reverse psychology.
Yeah, Jedi mind trick. Like Mama Bear, she telling us to shut down, but she really wants us to keep going.
We're gonna call this reverse utology. YouTube shit. We gonna call this reverse utology. Don't subscribe to me.
Yeah,
Subscribe
don't do
to the next. Subscribe to the person that's talking about me.
Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, man, like I said, man, tap in though, man. Next weekend, man, Atlanta, man. So we're gonna be putting more information out. We'll get closer to it, man, this week, man. So yeah, yeah, man, just shit, man. We just grinding, bro. Just making things happen, man. Just little bit at a time, man. So you know, we have a lot of fun, man. Y'all know what I'm saying? And like I said, we crack up, man. Really, a lot of pain. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's good to laugh a little bit sometimes too, yeah. You know what I mean? So shout out to everybody, man. Do this work, man. Appreciate y'all, man. For real. So OG, man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Appreciate you for having me, man. Shout out to Straight Smoke. Shout out to everybody, man. Definitely, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Sharice Friday, man. I don't know the time, man. So we'll let y'all know, man. Friday afternoon sometime, man. We're gonna be able to Sharice the realest. We're gonna be going in on this fake slave narrative and all that stuff, man. So y'all stay tuned, man. Like the GOAT, man. Appreciate you having me, man. One love to everybody, man. Don't subscribe to me. Oh shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, man. That's fun.
My brother said, don't subscribe.
That's my new shit. Don't subscribe to me. I'm going to hate on my own self, man. Y'all, man. This ain't what y'all want, man. Don't subscribe to me.
Hey, that's the new campaign slogan, man. I ain't what you want. Don't subscribe to me, man.
Oh shit. Hey, man, that's funny as hell, man. Oh my god.
That's authentic though. That's real fucking authentic, man. I just want you to know, brother. I appreciate you, man, coming straight from a country ass, wild swamp nigga ass Indian. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Word, man. I appreciate you. You always welcome here, man.
Yeah, tap in with me, man. Hey, what part of South Carolina you in?
Goose Creek, next to Charleston.
That's next to Charleston.
Yeah, I'm in the swamps. The eastern coast. I'm right off the Atlantic Ocean, bro. Like I can travel 7 minutes away and I'll be in the Atlantic Ocean.
The boat that brought you from the Atlantic Ocean, man?
No, they ain't bring me. The fuck? Now you with me. I ain't got time to fuck you, free.
I heard you say you didn't even know who Queen Quet was. I almost fainted.
Man, who the fuck is Queen Quet?
Yo, hey, bro, they act like she can to everybody in South Carolina. It's crazy. Man.
That shit fuck Cream. Wow. That shit fuck you up, right? When you ask about it, I'm like, what? Who the fuck is Queen Quet? I ain't never heard this motherfucker.
Yeah, that was funny.
But for real, like on some real gangster shit.
Yeah.
That story is not here.
Yeah, man, that's really funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Hey, man, salute to everybody, man. Yeah, man. No children and babies were harmed in this tonight's taping. So appreciate you guys, man. And like I said, this ain't what y'all want, man. Do not subscribe to me. Have a great night. Hey, we really appreciate you guys, man. Real talk, man.
OTK, man, hit me up, man. Like I said, the number's in the back, man.
Yeah, man. I wrote that shit down. I got you. I would definitely reach out to you and I'll text you.
Yes, sir.
Definitely, man. Hey, man, I appreciate you. We looking forward to the show coming up with Preem Chief and Sister Sharice. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to Cuddy channel, Uncle Cuddy. Hey, the best DJ on YouTube, man. The only DJ on YouTube that I know. You know what I mean? That do it for us. If Jesus Christ is my nigga, he's the #1 G. You know what I mean? That type shit. That type shit, Uncle Cuddy. Hey man, hey, listen, it's been a beautiful show, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all rewind, y'all go back and look at the American Indians that was Black Confederate.
Oh, y'all did that?
Yeah, I did that at the beginning. I did the Black Confederates about the American Indians, all about Jefferson, Hanson, all of them boys about how they was described in newspaper articles, and then when you match the picture up, it don't match. So y'all make sure y'all go and look at this. We're talking about the whitewash era. And on top of that, tomorrow I'm gonna bring out the paperwork that I got about when South Carolina was up underneath Negro rule, not African American rule, Negro rule, which we know the American Indian was classified as Negro after 1740 in South Carolina. So, and after that, you are what your mama are. So if your mama was classified as Negro, you're gonna be classified as Negro. But I'm gonna bring out the government in the 1800s in South Carolina that was they say Negro rule government, but we're gonna dig into who these people are. I'm gonna bring that out tomorrow, man. It's always a special privilege to see motherfuckers like Preem Chief, y'all, come up on y'all show. A lot of times I be having people come up and they've been out there and I don't know. And I wanna apologize to y'all brothers, but I always got my guards up, and I'm not just gonna fall for nothing. So my apologies to y'all brothers who've been out here that helped made it easier for motherfuckers like me to just come through. And you know, I've been on information, but I ain't been on this YouTube shit. So to make it easier, because the shit that they had to go through, the shit that we going through now is hard enough. It done been a year and a half, almost 2 years, and we still damn near battling the slave trans Africans.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, OTK? There should be like some type of like historical record. And sometimes, like I said, we lost thousands of videos, brother. Thousands. So I think people got to put that in perspective. Like, I don't think y'all understand that. Like, I think it's like it's a lot of hours there, brother. You know what I'm saying? A lot of information, a lot of shit that happened that was censored and put in the Gankins on. Feel me? Then on top of all the debates that happened on their channels.
So much great information.
They literally didn't post the next day. Or y'all remember, I don't know if y'all seen the debate between Rob Bourne and Aboriginal Power. When they did the playback the next day, they cut the first round when AP killed him with the CIA stuff. So there's no talk with them no more. Like, and Garfield was never going to debate me. That's
right. You were supposed to meet Garfield.
Yeah. Still gonna go to New York, but he wasn't gonna come outside and debate me.
Right. Y'all supposed to meet up and debate. Right.
So
all of a sudden, Garfield stopped posting the way he was posting.
I was gonna put more than 55 up in the garden on his ass. You hear me? So I don't fuck what y'all talking about. Like, nigga, I'm gonna show the fuck out. So what? Yeah.
63? You gonna put up 63?
I'm about to put up 64, nigga. That nigga didn't win. I'm the GOAT, not a GOAT, nigga. The GOAT. Like that. I'm talking about Jordan, Michael Jackson, LeBron, all them. The GOAT. Nigga, fuck talking about. Yeah. I ain't no but that. You know, like all you niggas pop y'all shit. That's fine. So don't be mad if I pop my shit. All y'all, sisters, brothers, everything, I'll pop y'all collar, pop y'all shit. Don't be mad somebody else popping their shit. That's crazy. That don't even make sense. That makes sense to anybody? And when it comes to this sport, like let's say for instance, we was just having a pickup game tonight. I just like when it comes to skill set, when it comes to all this, I just feel like I'm the best ball player ever. You know what I mean? That's just what it is, bro. And I'm up for any challenge. You know what I mean? Like pickup game, go in the backyard, get in the garden, come to your city, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But make it make sense. I'm hunting Umar Johnson right now because I heard him say one time like a couple years ago, like he was the best ever. My hair is raised up on my body, bro. Like I want to murk this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Not only the misinformation, the CIA shit that he been doing this whole time, but we supported this brother. You know what I'm saying? And like they push him as he's like the leader of niggas. Lead his own people. Lead your family first. You know what I'm saying? Not to knock nothing, but that's important when it talks about your character as a man and everything else, bro. You can't be a leader of shit, King Kong of nothing, and you talking about you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck about none of else y'all niggas talking about. What about that? What about the community? About everything else, man? So if you ain't about that life, man, like this ain't for y'all, man. I don't give a fuck about if you push like. Hey, this ain't what you want. Don't subscribe to me, bro. Like, this is what it is. I don't give a fuck. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? YouTube don't pay nobody. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all believe that if that's what y'all waiting for to be on YouTube to get a check, I'm sadly mistaken to tell y'all it's gonna be sheesh. Good luck.
Savior. They still They still waiting on the
Good luck. Yeah. Good luck with that one. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't trying to do this purely from the heart and to give to the people, man. Yeah, you're gonna be doing this for a long time. That's why y'all see a lot of niggas on milk cartons. Because they thought it was sweet. Right. No, bro, like you mean like that's why hey bro, this ain't what they want, bro. Like that's why nobody fuck with me, bro, because I tell the truth. Everybody just be sugarcoating shit, kissing ass, pepping. Yeah, man, I hate that nigga, man. I'll kick y'all in your ass. Real talk.
Hey, listen. I'll fuck with you on the long bus and the short bus. Cause I know you can ride both. You like me, motherfucker. You can ride what bus you want to.
As long as we getting there.
As long as we getting there, where the fuck we need to go at.
We were talking about renting out a little short bus and pulling up to 125th Street. Hit the horn. Hey, get in. Get your ass in this motherfucker. Son. Y'all, have you seen the short bus, shorty bus? Have you seen the bus?
Shit.
Wait. OTK, have you seen the short bus, shorty bus, bro?
What you mean? You talking about the short bus shouted? Short bus shouted. Short.
No, man. We did like, bro, we had so many wars. Like I said, it has to be like we've had wars not only with the Pandoodles, but you know, we've had internal wars. It was the more wars. Y'all, we have some wars, y'all. Like y'all. So OTK. Like we gotta really document this, right? Because there's maybe some people in the chat room that seen some of these wars, but it's wars that y'all, there's a lot of wars that have happened. And
shit.
Yeah, we were never gonna lose. We never lost. So and there's been a lot of casualties though, man. I gotta say that, man. We lost your brothers and sisters along the way. But we never lost a battle. We never lost the war at all. We still standing. You know what I mean? Anybody dispute that, bro? I'm on their ass. Like I'm just that guy, bro. Like, cause I'm past competitive. You feel me? Because they fucked up. They are the CIA. So signing them, I just like it just don't make sense to me. Cause I know for a fact they know. I know for a fact. And I know when Jabari came around. And I've openly said that he works for them. Open Society, George Soros got the contract for the CIA in 1991. They created, it's the parent company of Black Lives Matter. They funnel the CIA money through these corporations to niggas, for those niggas that sit in these classes to push this bullshit on our people. From Cornell University will be one of the main universities they do it in. It's the university that he teaches at. I got more. Everybody ain't say my motherfucking name wrong. Or say some shit. They say Aboriginal wrong. I'll be on their ass, y'all. And I got just more shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So nah, man, I'm not listening to them, bro. I'm not listening to shit they talking about. And if anybody out there, y'all some goddamn fools. Listen.
Yo, so you think that's why Jabari has been quiet lately?
I don't know. I don't pay no more attention.
Hey, listen, yo. Somebody asked, where was Rob born at? Somebody asked, where's Reggie? Well, somebody asked, where's Jabari at? Where's some of these top trans Africans at? Where are they at? Like, what's going on? Why they not producing videos like they used to do before they seen like, yo, the gimmicks up and niggas really know that they really American Indian, dog, and like ain't no holes barred, ain't no more. Chief, I think they see something. One thing about chess players.
What happened?
With the wrong move about chess players, when they make the wrong move, they can see destruction coming.
They see death around the corner.
Death around the corner, brother. Word. Word. Now, it's up to them whether or not they're gonna lay their king down and say, let's start over and let's talk again new, or if they're gonna just try to come to a stalemate. But one thing about American Indian, ain't never draw. Either you beat us or we gonna beat you. Ain't never been no draw. Anytime we see a draw, you see treaties. And we see they didn't abide by the treaties. So that shit ended up in another war.
Well,
so that lets you know we don't even trust no treaties. We don't trust no agreement, no handshake saying, hey, yo, it's a draw. No, we don't trust that. We done been fucked like that before. No more.
Well, in my world, losing is not an option.
And
period. Like nothing.
Hold up. You gotta have a life in the dream in your world, Green Chief.
What? I gotta have a what?
Hey, listen. That's hey. Listen, do you gotta have a license to dream in your world?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't need to go get a fishing license to fish, right? I don't.
I'm saying, dog. In other words,
I know you're making an analogy, but no.
Yes, yeah,
I don't need a license to dream. Absolutely not. Or manifest my dreams. Like it's really, man. I think like I don't dream, so I don't You know what I mean? And if I do, I manifest what's going on in my imagination, right? Like, okay, right now we can imagine, y'all all can close your eyes and imagine that you're flying, right? And you can fly however you want to fly. You're flying. It's your imagination, right? But when you're asleep, somebody told you if you fall off the side of a cliff that you're gonna fall and die, and you wake up scared. Shit, oh, I'm about to die, right? But it's your imagination. All you have to do is just fly.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
that's
so,
what I'm saying, Cream.
so
So in other words, I'm telling you like this. When people talk to me, I tell them, hey, look, man, no, you're not even on my level. You gotta have a license to even dream in my world. You gotta have a license to even dream in my world. So if you need a license to dream in my world, you ain't even there literally.
that's right.
You gotta dream about my shit first. That's why I say that shit is exclusive. So that's why I say that. A motherfucker gotta have a license to dream in your world, bro.
You
Because
got
the
to,
shit
man.
that you're thinking about is so advanced. It's so advanced.
But you know, like I said, I manifest victory. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, think about this for a second, bro. Like I like when you know you ever play football, you play sports, basketball, which one you play? Or both?
All three.
All right. So you ever y'all got dynasties and y'all got dynasties?
Football, basketball, and baseball. All three.
Do y'all have dynasties in y'all school? In y'all school?
Yeah.
Like it's just one school or 2 or 3 schools that just win the state championship every year. Right?
That just dominates.
Domination. Right. Domination.
Yeah,
It's a
we had that
system.
for a minute. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, man, we just don't lose, bro. Like we're gonna win the state championship every year, bro. National championship every year. We don't believe in losing practice. We don't believe in losing anything. That's just the way, bro. And I just don't know. Like for me, I don't believe in losing. So you know, I just don't believe in that. And so I just manifest it. You know,
Not me either. Even when I
I
lose,
believe in fear. Instilling fear.
right.
You know?
Even when I lose,
I have no other fear.
even when I lose, Dream Chief, I still win. You know why, my brother?
Oh, you know what that
Because
sound like? That we both won in a fight. Hey, they like, who won the fight? Well, you know, we both kind of won, man. Like,
yeah, we
you got to listen to me, and I got to listen to you.
That's my game. No, the reason why I say that, Pre, because if you even had the acknowledgement to get in a fight with a person like me, I feel like even if I lose, I still win. Because for you to even deal with a person like me, that's a win situation to me. So I'm learning something in that fight. Now I'm not gonna always lose, but we got to fight every goddamn day. You know, until I win. I know, fuck no. Now you think will beat my ass? No, we got to fight every goddamn day until I win.
That's the Indian way, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I give y'all this though. I gotta give y'all this though about AP though. AP out of everybody though. AP like he wants to fight the most. Like coming up, you know, we don't do it much anymore. You know what I mean? Because we don't have nothing to debate or argue about. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, but yeah, AP he's a grizzly for real. He don't mind.
And that's why I think my brother
You gonna keep coming back every time.
Right. And that's why I think my brother loved me like that, because he see that tenacity in me. Like, man, I don't give a fuck about that. You can never beat me. If anything, I learned.
God, I like to fight too. Yeah, I like niggas like to fight.
Yeah. I fight. And that's our motto. We fight, and we fight.
Yeah. We
You
fight.
gotta think, man.
Fight.
You gotta think, man. You gotta
Hey,
think the airmen was trained in Buford. Those airmen that fought in that war, that was flying those planes, they
yeah,
was trained in Buford,
that's right.
wild ass Indian land, huh?
Man, you know, it's a lot of history in in the Carolinas, just in general, man. Like, you know, it was like one of the things that he was talking about in 1555. You know, he even acknowledged that, you know, that wasn't, you know, a true story. With the European concept of them finding and you know, bringing people from Africa, the first Africans they brought here. It's crazy, y'all. Like, it just don't make any sense. But there's facts and truth that in the Carolinas, Florida, Georgia, the Mississippian culture is over 15,000 years old. They have actual scientific evidence of people living in these areas, man, all up and down the East Coast. So, and then we can take it a little even further, right? Like that there's evidence of horses 50,000 years old in the Carolinas, bro. We did a Hagar.
Shout out to the goddamn professor of archaeology in the University of South Carolina that research, and they did archaeological dating, and it dates back to over 50,000 years old. Right there in Columbia, South Carolina. Now that ain't where I'm at. That's like an hour away from where I'm at. But
No, you talking with horses, but it was evidence of people in the Carolinas, thousands, tens of thousands of years old, even predate that. Yeah, I was like, come on, stop it. Y'all got to sit down and have a lot of seats, but we don't have to go that far back. 500 years is
I ain't got a lot of seats for them. Fuck that. They done had their chance to sit in the auditorium. Fuck that. It's standing room only. Bitch, y'all gonna stand up and get this work now.
Right.
You know, and the ones that I see sitting down, those are the ones that's gonna first get excluded. You know, and the ones who legs start shaking, they second. And the one that try to last long, they gonna be done exposed themselves. That's how I'm rolling right now, man. Fuck everybody. Fuck all them. Excuse my language, but fuck all them, Preem. We gotta focus on what's going on now. We're at the point now where it's about this information, and that's all I want to do is keep bringing the information out. And that's it. That's it. And you can decipher it. You can go and research it. The way y'all want to. There's people like Preem Chief that can see through some of these bullshit, which we see through too. That's why the questions that he asks, at first I was like, damn, Preem coming at me. But then I had to think, like, hold on. Oh, he's making sure I'm on fucking point. Because one thing he said, yo, OTK, without the actual court documents, you leaving room for other motherfuckers to come in and ask you these questions. And they can get you. Like, if I was this, see, I listen to all that. I got 2 ears and 1 mouth, so I can listen more than I talk. I like to talk a lot, but I listen more than I talk. And I heard when you said that, Preem, like at the very beginning, bro. I heard when you said that to me. So don't think that just went in one ear right out the other. It actually went in one ear, registered. And then after the other end, it was like, okay, man, you need to let them know everything good. But it was just chill. That's why I chill though. But I respect that. Definitely, man.
Hey man,
But
we got practice.
Go ahead.
We got to scrimmage.
Go ahead.
We got to practice. We got to scrimmage. If not, we ain't gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? I like to stay sharp too. You know what I mean? I ain't rusty. You know what I'm saying? I stay sharp.
Yeah, but don't lie though, man. Don't lie though, nah. Don't lie. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say that. Go ahead, close out, Freedom Chief. I'm gonna say what I'm
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I thought I had a little sweat. My nose was a little damp, man. Like, yeah, man, I don't even break that. I don't usually do that. Like, yeah, it's fun, man. I have fun, bro. Like, it's love, man.
Oh man,
Love. All right,
that's
no problem, man. I'd rather go back and forth with y'all, man, than them clowns that come on there all the time, man, trying to prove that niggas is slaves and Africans is crazy. I'd rather debate the minute things that we're doing, and it's not over because like nobody. Hey, no. You know what's so crazy though, bro? Nobody teaches nobody but me teach that Latin is ancient here in America. Nobody teaches that. You understand why?
No, nobody don't, because they can't correlate it together.
Well, once again though, when they say it comes from Europe, sure, prove it. Don't just tell us. We just assume shit because they paint a narrative as if Christopher Columbus. First off, y'all, once again, nobody teach that Christopher Columbus never existed but me. Why do I teach this, OTK? Why do I teach Christopher Columbus never existed?
He don't believe. He don't believe in none of these shit, and because they don't have no proof. And plus, two, Christopher Columbus is not his real name. I know that's not his real name. But go ahead. OG.
Okay, in 1492, the alphabet that we talking about still didn't exist. But the problem is, Christopher Columbus was created in the 1800s as an act of Congress. They did, like, bro, I gave y'all a reference to this, which was a book called The Myths That Made America. They created this as a feel-good story for the peasants from Europe that was coming over here. They didn't even know he was Italian, and then he was Portuguese, then he was this and that. It's not real. It's just not real. He didn't have a fake name. He's not real.
You ain't give these people, my people's you ain't give these new followers that shit. What you said it was again? What was the name of that shit? You ain't give us that shit, Preem.
I don't know, y'all. Like I said, bro. Like I said,
you done get all caught up. You thinking you talking to motherfuckers who you done been talking.
Well, everybody need a book, right? So I got to get a pale skin, right? I got a whole German. I got the high school, nigga. I got a whole German, and she a pale skin woman too. Like a pale German woman doctor named Anne Hinkey wrote this book called The Myths That Made America. This ain't the only reference that I got of this because I've been teaching this for over 15 years. Like niggas just didn't want to catch up or want to accept where I stay. Huh?
You gonna be one of my professors in Creekside College? You gonna be one of my professors, one of my college of Creekside College?
Creekside, absolutely.
That dropped some shit and it's just you. You drop the information, it's just you and people who willing to learn. But these shit gonna be private and just us. You know what I mean? Because I feel that we'll gain more ground that way.
Well, like I said, the book is called The Myths That Made America. Right now, this is not the only myth, but when we're talking about them creating this story as an act of Congress, the thing that it made them feel good, right? But the story makes indigenous people inferior, right? Slaves. We got raped and beat up and took against our will back to Europe, right? But the problem is, for them, they did this without guns. They did this being outnumbered 1,000,000 to 1. Shut the fuck up. And then they tell us the same story that they kidnapped the leader and the whole. Everybody just bowed down or they kidnapped the leader's daughter, and then that made them, the leader, do everything they said. That's an amazing story that worked every time for every tribe and every people. Y'all better shut the fuck up.
That's really the greatest story ever.
It's just the dumbest conversation ever. So if Christopher Columbus never and y'all know what's crazy, right? 2014, we reported on this when the Pope rescinded it in 2014. It just took 10 years for everybody to catch up, bro. Like they've been saying this was not the doctrine of discovery and all that shit is fake. It's not real. It's not a document. It's not real. Christopher Columbus never existed. Ever. Ever. Not a fake name, not a real name. He just never existed, bro. I know that doesn't sound crazy to y'all because they made everything up. But I don't think they're gonna make that up for. They told you they did it. It's an act of Congress. 1800s. And they wrote it back in time, right? And then make niggas argue, I've seen a Christopher Columbus letter, but he ain't Christopher Columbus. His name is Christopher Cologne. It's Mickey Mouse. Cologne. Man, salute to y'all, man. But this ain't what y'all want. Don't subscribe to me. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Don't subscribe to me for real. If you ain't subscribed to me by now, man, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, man, yeah, man, this ain't what y'all want, man. Don't subscribe to me. That sounds like a tour. Like a comedy tour. This ain't what you want. Don't subscribe to me. You know what I'm talking about? New hashtag. Yeah, man, this ain't what y'all want, man. But if y'all still like, doubting it, just do your research, man. That's all you gotta do. This is a story for children and babies and people that want to stay inferior. Oh, the Europeans were great. They were selling all over the planet, laying wood to everybody. Come on, bro. Y'all better shut that shit up. Stop teaching that bullshit to our people, man. I don't give a damn what you talking about. That's crazy. But I'm wrong. But I'm the only person that say that. How? How, Sway? Okay. So, man, salute to everybody, man. I like that thing. The hater thing. I like that. It's pretty dope. So, yeah, shout out to all the haters. Get out of here. Shit, man. Better get up out of here, OTK, man. Appreciate you, man. I'm definitely gonna tune in tomorrow, man, on that Confederate thing, man. We did that show a couple times, man. Showed a lot of the evidence, man. It's a channel, man, called Straight something. The brother do a lot of good work, man. He breaks a lot of stuff down, man. I don't know if you've seen that or not. I'll send that over to you. And more information, man, when it pertains to that. When we talk about Robert E. Lee, how he was described, and and Jeff Davis, what they were described, and all that type of stuff. And then you guys, we talk about. I gotta tell y'all this real fast. Okay?
Hey, that's crazy, right, Preem? Because the Black Confederates video I showed was nothing but newspaper clippings and articles and primary sources of people who was chilling with these people, describing how they had looked. And you talking about Robert E. Lee, Jefferson, and all of them.
Yeah, it was crazy. It's super crazy, but that ain't primary. Like when you talk about newspapers, right? That's not it comes from that date. It was published in that time. Right. So just because they whitewash history, right? That you know what I mean? To be like, no.
Yeah, and we know they whitewash history. And we know they whitewashed it, and the good thing about the video that I showed on the Black Southern Confederacy is that after they describe a person or how they look, dark complexion or whatever, like this right here, they show the picture of what we see. So that's why I like compare and contrast.
Right.
And that's why I like that. So, with that, you take that and then, you eat what you eat off of it, and then you research it, follow yourself.
Right.
Hey, so real, look, I got to tell you this story, right? Talking about one of the wars, right? So we did a team debate years ago, right? And I remember at the end of the debate, right? Root Word, shout out to Root Word. Root Word pulled out. We was beating up on the Pandoodles, right? But this was like he just murdered them with this lad. Like he pulled out this picture of Confederate, the first Louisiana Native group, squad or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? Niggas. What they say, pictures of 1,000 words, it hurt their feelings. It was over. It was a massacre, right? When I thought like these wars was crazy, y'all. Sheesh, crazy. Then we ain't gonna talk about the Aboriginal wars. them was really wild, yeah. So yeah, man, it's definitely it's been a journey, y'all, and we're just getting started. You know what I mean? Real talk.
But you know what, man? It's shit like that that need to be brought out so we can see how far this came. In other words, my brother, the shit that we bringing out now about our family members who've been in the past and what they endured and what we know is true now. Just
Right.
imagine if we didn't have to do that, if it was already known. You feel me? We wouldn't have to put in as much work as we have to do now, like y'all did. It would be more easier, and we would be way more advanced than what we are now. So, in other words, I'm just using that as a typical day scale. But what I'm saying is, man, if all of that stuff there was going on, that would help people understand what really is what. You know what I mean? Like, yo, we all on a common fucking goal, but you know what I mean? It's okay to have your different beliefs. Cause one thing we don't deal with, I don't deal with nobody beliefs. I leave that shit alone.
Well,
I leave that alone because somebody believes, man. I done seen somebody believe help them become from nothing to something. And I also seen somebody believe turn them from something to nothing. You feel me? So that's why I say I'm out of that shit. I don't deal with belief because what you eat don't make me shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I hate when people like ask me for like get them the answers to certain things because all I can give you is an opinion. It's up to you to do the due diligence of my opinion. But that's all I can give you. Like I would never tell you, yeah, listen to what the fuck I say. No. You gotta understand OTK listening and reading what somebody else is saying.
That's deep.
So you know what I mean? It's like that. That's how I roll Cream Chief. You know, I be jokey as shit now. I be jokey because I like to laugh and I'm trying to bring fun to this shit because I see it's more easier to learn when you having fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To always be so serious all the time. Like we know when it's time to get serious. Like, all right, man, enough of this shit. Like, yo, okay, and that's what I came in at when motherfuckers was like, man, enough of this dumb shit. Y'all trans Africans, y'all ain't shit, man. Hey, y'all Moors, man, y'all boom 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 boom. That's when I came in. And you know what I mean? And I saw all the stuff that was going in. I was like, holy shit. I was like, damn, I didn't know people was out here like this, speaking the same shit I was speaking. So what fucked me up is Cream Chief. I didn't know how to really start bringing this and introducing it to my environment as far as like where I'm from. Like, but when I started doing it, all my elders, them boys was like, "What? Duh! You ain't know you didn't know that we all American Indian around here?" I was like, "Duh." Yeah, but you know, I grew up in the African American society where they say all us was African American. They said, "Boy, don't let that church fool you." I said, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, man.
So my eyes been open from there, and I grew up in the AME church. You know what I'm saying. So heavily indoctrinated with religion. Um, but I came up in religion when religion was not so religion, but religion was spirituality based and community based. Now religion has gone to a financial base.
Word.
I don't got no problem sugarcoating it, and I got family members that's preachers. My damn father is a damn preacher in Indiana, so you know what I mean. So you know what I mean. I know. I love the Bible. I love the story of the Bible, but I know it's allegory. So that's why I teach it in the right way. So when I hear somebody teaching the Bible in the wrong way and they trying to make up shit and trying to correlate this with that, no, stop that. Don't do that. Keep the Bible where it's at, bro. This shit done harm us enough because of the people that was in religion. They used the Bible, they used the Quran, they used the Surah, they used the Tanakh, they used the Torah, they used the Bishop's Bible, they used the slave Bible. They used all of these things to conquer the American Indian over there.
That's interesting, bro. So we definitely need to examine, examine that, man. So when you see TD face him and moving the way they moving, man, it's no coincidence because they know that they pushing lies and death to our people, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is, man. And I don't think people want to accept the shit, because we too emotionally attached to it. You know what I mean? We are and
Yeah, because we was taught to accept a lie quicker than we accept the truth, my brother.
yeah.
That's why we was taught to accept a theory, a lie, a hypothesis, a thought. We was taught to accept that quicker than to accept the truth. You know why? Because a lie has so much substantial evidence, this and that and that and that. But when it came down to the truth, so much shit was burnt and hidden. Like you going back to what you saying, to where we didn't have as much shit. All we had was grandma and our family telling us who it was.
Everybody
You
else,
feel me?
hey, check it. Everybody else oral traditions count, ours don't.
Right, but ours don't.
Why not?
Because we are the majority getting classified as the minority. We are the American Indian, the true American Indian that got classified over and over again. We are the only people, the only species on this earth, and I'm gonna say earth. You know what I'm saying? The only species, the only people on this earth that got reclassified like the way we did. It's a reason for that, bro.
Absolutely.
It's a reason for that. And see now I'm in my serious mode now. I was joking and laughing with you earlier, but I gotta let you know, Preem Chief boy, your boy OTK is real serious. I just stopped doing a lot of works I do because, like I told you, man, I don't want to compromise some people. I'll wait for them to find these researchers and these studies and shit like this and bring it out. I don't,
Right. I feel you, bro.
Word. We keep that shit in house. We never tell on one another. We keep that shit in the house. You know what I mean? We keep that shit in the fucking house. Word. And that's what I hate when I see American Indians going against American Indians in the likeness of a trans African. Dog, they ain't no different than auditioning for the cracker to try to get a star role in the show. You trying to outdo your brother. And that's the same narrative that we have today. Oh, when you go into that job interview, don't you bring nobody with you? Well, hold on. If you bring somebody with you and that person that you bring with you get the job and you don't, maybe that's not the job for you. Like my boy Cypher said, get a job that you like. Therefore, it's not a job. You're doing something that you like. It's a hobby. And you're getting paid for a hobby, something that you like. And now you're doing something that you like. When you're doing something that you like, you can take what you like and you got the instruments, you got the resources. Now you can take that to a whole nother level to incorporate something different and build something different. But our fucking mind so set back so far till we're not even thinking on this level, Preem. Word, my G. And I'm sorry I had to get, you know what I mean, like that at the end, but you know, that's the energy from you.
I feel it, man. Like I said, man, doing your thing, man. For real.
I got your number though. I'm gonna reach out
Yeah, man, for sure.
later on today. It's already 2:00 where I'm from. I'm gonna reach out later today. I'm already in trouble, so fuck it. You know, I'm in trouble because I know I gotta wake up early in the morning and I ain't. Mom Duke's gonna be tripping like, damn, he ain't come blow this yard yet, knowing it's Thanksgiving and damn near half of the family coming over. Like, damn.
Yeah, man, you ready to get on it?
Yeah, you already know.
First thing. But yeah, man. Salute to you, man. Salute to Mom Deuce, man. Salute to the family, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? And everybody getting together, man, for this shit, man. And shout out to you, man, for having me over, man. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Anytime. Y'all are welcome, but you know, I got the number now. If I would have had the number, I would have been in Atlanta you know, when y'all was there on some real nigga shit.
2 weeks.
Word.
Next weekend, man. Tap in.
Man. Atlanta ain't number 4 hours from me, so that's right around the corner, pretty much.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, man. Peace and love to you, bro.
Peace and love, bro.
Hey, man, peace and love to everybody, man, who tuned in tonight, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Standing on American Indian business. That's the title of my show now. I used to do Let's Talk About It. But ain't no sense to talk about it no more. I'm standing on it. Word. And shouts out to CSC, man. Creekside College, that's coming out. CSC. You know what I mean? When we start doing private shows. You know what I mean? Ain't no charge. It's gonna be private shows. Later on down the line, if y'all want to become a member, so be it. That's up to y'all. But I'm not asking y'all to do that. But I'm gonna start doing private shows because it's be so many topics that we be talking about, and I be wanting to bring out so much information, but I gotta hold it back because I don't want to give out stuff to people who are not worthy of this information. If it don't mean nothing to them, it'll just be falling on deaf ears, like my dog Alabama would say. It don't make no sense, man. Shouts out to everybody, man, who was in here tonight, man. I appreciate y'all, man. And in case ain't nobody told y'all that they love y'all, man, just know OTK love y'all, man. For real. And make sure y'all tell somebody else that y'all love them too. Peace.